I'm traveling rebels on a medieval high, taking over castles as we pass by. Got these monks up in the monastery twisted. Every scroll they writing got our names listed, making medieval moments turn psychotic. Crew so sick they thought we were demonic, taking over kingdoms one by one, teaching ancient people how to have some fun. History books won't tell it like we do. Dark ages get lit with the SJR crew. Welcome to the Dark Ages. Welcome to the Dark Ages. Let's ride. Welcome to the Dark Ages. I'll slip where the past and future rage. Welcome to the Dark Ages. Welcome to the Dark Ages. Let's ride. Welcome to the Dark Ages. I'll slip where the past and future rage.
Broadcasting live from somewhere you can't find. SJR crew coming at you raw and unrefined. On the ground.
Every fucking night we move location to location. Cops they searching but they can't catch our operation. Signals bouncing off 10 different buildings in the hood, mixing frequencies so clean they wish they fucking could. Middle fingers to the mainstream, that shit ain't good. My posse's running cables while I'm watching from the wood. That's the sound when we hit the streets. Underground transmission got your speakers catching heat. Fuck the FCC, we stay off that hip-hop radar. Bet your ass we're going harder, fucking instigator. Got the bass so heavy that the block is fucking shaking. Every single night we're making history in the making.
Stay off that hip-hop radar. Signals moving like a fucking traitor. We stay off that hip-hop radar. Can't catch us now or catch us later.
Clowning on these bitches with the frequency disguise, while they're searching high and staying low and staying with the weed I write. Broadcasting bangers through the darkness of the night. Track a mode, build a revolution through sound manipulation. Encrypted channels, yeah, we're running shit proper. SJR crew, bet your ass we're fucking proper. That's the warning when the vans roll through. Quick disconnect, 20 minutes we move smooth. Underground forever, that's the fucking master plan. Signals bouncing coast to coast across this fucking land.
Stay off that hip-hop radar. Signals moving like a fucking traitor. We stay off that hip-hop radar. Can't catch us now or catch us later.
Insane in the brain how we dodge detection. Switch frequencies with perfect fucking intersection. My posse's got it down to mathematical precision, while your weak ass station stuck in repetition. That's the sound of revolution. Underground transmissions our only solution. Hip-hop radar can't track what we transmit. SJR crews, the realest fucking count.
Stay off that hip-hop radar. Signals moving like a fucking traitor. We stay off that hip-hop radar. Can't catch us now or catch us later. to the tavern in my time machine. Got the whole crew blazed on medieval green. Rasputin in the corner throwing down spells, while jade trees floating higher than church bells. Caitlyn got the peasants learning how to twerk. Rose got kings and queens all doing dirty work. Ancient wisdom mixed with modern day insane. SJR crew about to make history change. Welcome to the dark ages. Welcome to the dark ages. Let's ride. Welcome to the dark ages. Time slip where the past and future rage. Mick blowing smoke signals cross the castle walls. Uncle Patriot teaching knights how to brawl. Big Kahuna got the round table turned up. KD and Jorge got the mead cups. Hard Coast crashed the party with that future tech. Rude Knock got jesters breaking their neck. We ain't leaving till the whole place lit. Medieval times ain't ready for this shit. Welcome to the dark ages. Welcome to the dark ages. Let's ride. Welcome to the dark ages. Time slip where the past and future rage. Past to future, future to past. SJR crew making history last. Time traveling rebels on a medieval high, taking over castles as we pass by. Got these monks up in the monastery twisted. Every scroll they writing got our names listed. Making medieval moments turn psychotic. Crew so sick they thought we were demonic. Taking over kingdoms one by one. Teaching ancient people how to have some fun. History books won't tell it like we do. Dark ages get lit with the SJR crew. Welcome to the dark ages. Welcome to the dark ages. Let's ride. Welcome to the dark ages. I'll slip where the past and future rage. Welcome to the dark ages. Welcome to the dark ages. Let's ride. Welcome to the dark ages. I'll slip where the past and future rage.
Time travel about to get medieval, fam.
Welcome to the dark ages. Welcome to the dark ages. Let's ride. Welcome to the dark ages. Time slip where the past and future rage. Pulled up to the tavern in my time machine. Got the whole crew blazed on medieval green. Rasputin in the corner throwing down spells, while jade trees floating higher than church bells. Caitlyn got the peasants learning how to twerk. Rose got kings and queens all doing dirty work. Ancient wisdom mixed with modern day insane. SJR crew about to make history change. Welcome to the dark ages. Welcome to the dark ages. Let's ride. Welcome to the dark ages. I'm slip where the past and future rage.
Are you saying in my lane? You acting funny, like it's some kind of game. State it up, sir, in front of my name. I keep my head up, keep getting better. This rap god, I'm going platinum again. You acting funny, like it's some kind of game. State it up, sir, in front of my name. Dominating your domicile, in and out just like a robbery. Call the cops now.
Well, welcome everybody to Let the Record Spin, episode number 3.
Oh, you tiki now? Go ahead, light your torch.
Hip Hop Radar Underground Show.
Lego. Sit back, relax, don't go act a fool. We gon' puff some weed and keep on acting cool. I'm on that chill shit, always keeping it real shit. The vibes going up like the smoke in the room, cause
It's the Hip Hop Radar Underground show. This the hip hop radar. Underground show.
Recently, you got a
Yo, SGR crew, welcome back to Hip Hop Radar Underground. I am Sack
Welcome
Juggalo.
back.
That right there over there. Hold on. Let me see that guy over there in the upper corner over there. That's Harkos. Yeah,
back.
I'm Sack
Welcome
Juggalo.
back.
And
Welcome
tonight,
back.
you're watching This Week in Hip Hop. That's right, baby. We are back
This week, not next week,
Not
not
last
last
week.
week. This week,
this week. The most current of weeks.
the most current of weeks. Yes.
Yeah,
It's
my
not-
dude Paul, my dude Uncle Patriot, big salute. Big salute to
Everybody's
Hawk. Laura, big hugs. Come on,
Laura,
Darrell,
yeah.
big salute. I see my dude Gregory in here earlier. Who
Yeah.
else? Reimer KV was in here a little bit earlier. I hope everybody had a great week. I know my week has been fire,
Bye.
only because it's like 98 degrees outside. But it's been
Literally
good. besides-
fire.
Yeah, it's been literally fire. But it's been a good week, man. I can't complain, bro. I mean,
And when he says it's been literally fire, that means that it's been so hot while he's been walking around. Fires have been starting inside of his pants with his pubes rubbing together.
dude, I dropped some fire yesterday, bro. I almost did make it to the toilet. I'm telling you. My homie was here, and his kid was here, and I'm trying to get out this little ass wedge I got where my computer is, right? And he's sitting next to me, and his kid's sitting in front of him, and like those little folding chairs for like the beach,
Yeah.
He's sitting in one of those right here in the kitchen, and I'm fucking trying to get past him. I kick over my fucking heater because I got a little tower heater, that I don't use
Right.
propane in my shit, so I use
Oh,
a little
yeah,
tower heater, a little electric tower heater. Kick that shit over. I'm running to the bathroom, dude, and my dude was like, I got back out. He's like, I didn't know what the hell you were doing. You went in there and kicked over your fucking shit and went in the room, and I was like, oh, I had to take a shit, bro. He's like, I kind of thought so because you had that walk. Like, I need to get there or ain't gonna be enough time. So,
Yeah.
yeah. That shit went down yesterday,
That's hilarious.
and it was no, but I've been a happy fucking person, dude. Like, my homeboy, he bought a half ounce of weed, gave me half of it. Well, I mean, I owe him some money, you know what
Right.
I'm saying? But I don't generally take fronts, so but he fronted me. He's my best friend, so I took the
That's
front
dope.
phone. So I got some joints for tonight, so that's dope. And I've been getting some work in, and that's always nice, especially when it's on me to send in my tax money to the IRS.
Yeah.
So I get to hold on to it for just a little bit longer.
Yeah.
And what else? Oh, I got to change my mom's battery in her car today. We went up to the battery store and got her a new battery, and then went to her house and installed it for her. And I said, "All right, Mom, start it up." And started right up. Like, there we
Hell
go.
yeah.
There we go.
That's-
Plus, I'm in love. I ain't gonna disclose to the public who I'm fucking with, but just know that I am in love, and I'm a happy man.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
Yeah. So I hope
You know,
all y'all
you
have
know what? I'll disclose who he's in love with.
myself.
He's in love with Mary Jane.
She's my main thing. She make me feel alright. She make
Exactly.
my dick sing. That's right. I got remix going on.
Exactly. That's what's up.
Yeah. So
So we got Google Earth up tonight. It's a brand new artist, as you see on the video right there. Google Earth.
Google
Shout
Earth got
out to
bars.
Google Earth. This is their song called "Flatness Everywhere."
Rose, I see you. Come here, give me hugs. That's that good stuff right there. Big salute.
Oh, what's up, Rose?
This weed tastes extra good today.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the first joint I smoked all day. Well, no, that's not true. I smoked a joint. I came back home for a minute. I don't know, probably around noon. And my homeboy was standing outside smoking a joint. I pulled up, and he was getting ready to take off. It's his daughter's birthday, so happy birthday, Nova. And
Yeah. Vroom, vroom.
he was smoking a joint, and he's like, "I'm just smoking this joint." I was like, "Oh shit, let me hit that." So I was sitting in my truck, and he was in front of his house, and just smoking joint, passing back and forth. And then I came home and ate some lunch.
There we go.
Yeah, I had some
Nice.
motherfucking What I had for lunch, dog? It was good. I don't even remember, but it was good. It was good.
I just had a arroz con pollo and a chicken gordita.
Gorditas are fire.
Yeah, especially when they're like real gorditas, not like Taco
Not no
Bell.
fake ass Taco Bell.
No, like a real one.
But you
like,
know Taco Bell, that real authentic Mexican food, dog.
Yeah, okay.
You know, if you say that next to an actual Mexican person, they slap the shit out you. But I can't eat. I can't eat authentic Mexican food because in order to have flavor, like it's usually pretty bland when I fucking eat it because I don't eat it with any spices. You know, it's always got some jalapenos or some shit that'll burn your tongue off, and I can't fucking eat that shit. So I say without all that, and then it's kind of just bland and shitty.
Yeah, I don't know what it's like out there, but like here, you know, I can get, you know, like a burrito and it's got, you know, cilantro and stuff like that in or whatever, and I get like the salsa verde and put it on there or whatever.
The green sauce is decent, yeah.
I don't put the red on. That's fucking.
Nah, I can't fuck with no red. The green
That's
is
some
okay.
Uncle Patriot shit. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Uncle Patriot shit.
Let's burn your motherfucking nuts off and shit. I can't fuck with that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, I do the green. I like the green. I actually buy because they make their own green at the place I go, and I actually buy some off of them to store in my fridge. So whenever I'm eating shit around the house, I can put a little green on it too.
Ain't that they call the gallo or something like that?
Oh
Pico
no,
de
it's
gallo?
no, it's pico de gallo. It's like a salsa almost, but it's like it's really chunky.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's like you got the big chunks of the tomato.
I don't
and-
buy salsa as long as it's not spicy fucking hot.
No, I'm talking about like the salsa verde is like the green like taco sauce that you put on this
It's
shit.
like the green with the onions in it.
Well, no, it's like it's all ground up so fine. It's just like
Maybe
a sauce.
it is. Oh, okay. Maybe I'm just tripping. I don't be eating that shit though. I don't fuck with that weird shit.
I do. I don't. I don't go like really spicy, but I add a little bit of spice and it's pretty.
I mean,
solid.
I like up to mild sauce at Taco Bell.
Uh-huh.
And I really don't eat too much Taco Bell. I don't really eat too much fast food anymore at all.
It's good.
Like maybe once a month I'll have some fast food. You know what I'm saying? I may run up to Taco Bell and get me Mexican pizza. I fuck with those.
Right.
Heavy. Put some sour cream on that bitch. That's good. I may run up and get me a Famous Star with cheese, extra mayo, no lettuce.
Famous Star. What's the Famous Star?
It's Hardee's out there for y'all. So whatever
okay.
your
I thought you guys were Carl's Jr. out
we
there.
are Carl's Jr. Y'all's are Hardee's.
Right, but you called it Famous Star.
That's what their shit is.
Oh, the burger. Oh,
Yeah.
I think restaurant.
Yeah, the
Okay.
burger is a Famous Star at Carl's Jr. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Carl, welcome to Carl's Jr. I love you.
No, that's Costco.
Oh,
But they love you at Carl's Jr.
I remember
too.
what it was. Brought to you by Carl's Jr.
Yes.
You gotta say that. I get paid $1,000 every time I say it.
It's a good way to make money. If you were so smart, you know that. That shit's so funny, bro. I love that fucking movie, dude.
Oh, welcome to Carl's Jr. I love you. That's a good one.
How are all you fine motherfuckers out there doing, man? Marissa, I see you. Big salute to you and Unc.
Barisa.
I hope you're doing good. I have an ex fiance. Her name was Marissa. Her name was Marisa, not Marissa. She get
Marisa
mad.
Bell? Like
Marisa.
Bell?
Marisa.
Bell?
Marisa. She was fine too,
Yeah,
but then
that's
she
good.
cheated on me with my best friend. I had to dump that shit.
Yeah, it's not good.
Yeah, I fucked her one more time and then I sent her gone.
Well, I guess that's one way to do it.
Hey, you know, and then she tried to fuck me and I was like, get off me. You can't have his dick. Yeah, it was hella funny, bro.
Cheese and rice, man.
Yeah, those stories will be saved for Sack After Dark once we get back on track with that, though.
Sack After Dark in the back on track.
He said Marissa's fine too. Hey, hey, that's not my woman. I've
That's
seen
yours,
pictures of her.
Uncle Patriot.
She's a very beautiful woman. Fine is not my descriptor. I can't do that to you, my guy. But she is a very beautiful woman, and you are a lucky man, my guy. I mean,
There you
seriously,
go.
you an ugly motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? So I feel the same way. I'm an ugly motherfucker. I got me a dime piece, bro. I'm the happiest fucking I've been in a long time, bro. Seriously,
That's awesome.
facts.
It's always good when ugly people get beautiful women. You know what I'm saying?
I'm telling you.
When ugly women get beautiful guys, that's kind of weird. You know, it's kind of weird. Okay, when beautiful women get beautiful guys, That's fucking weird. You know
I
what I'm
see,
saying?
like, I got a skinny
You
ass
ugly
homie,
people-
bro, and he loves
Yeah.
like big women, dog. Like he likes big ass women, and that's cool. You know what I'm saying? But that's his thing, bro. He wants, like, I mean, this dude's skinny as shit, bro. Like,
Yeah, I've seen that happen before,
Yeah.
man. It's crazy.
and this chick, I know she like really fat ass, disgusting, 500-pound plus motherfuckers. I'm like, all right, well, whatever floats your boat. You know what I'm saying? That's gonna get you. You know what I'm saying? That's
Oh,
cool. Do
he's
I need
gonna
to gain
float
like
on
400 more pounds to get that pussy? No, that's crazy.
Yeah, he's not gonna be able to float a boat with her around. He's gonna fucking sink the goddamn boat with
You
her.
better have a barge, homie.
Yeah, exactly. Boom.
You said take that shit down to mighty Mississippi, baby.
Exactly.
Yo, this is what I've been waiting for all motherfucking week, bro. Seriously, I've been waiting to hang out with you motherfuckers all week because I didn't go on Tuesday. You know what I'm saying? And we didn't do anything really Saturday night. We had our interviews, of course, and we'll have interviews this weekend. And I
Always.
hope to get back to Tuesday. I might switch it to Wednesday since Harco's is not longer doing his Wednesday show. What time? When do you plan on doing your your podcast though? What day? Do you have a plan for that or no?
Well, I drop an actual podcast.
No.
episode.
I mean like your live,
Oh,
your
my
new live streams.
My new live stream. Yeah, so I'm just gonna drop them once a month. I think this next one I'm going to drop on the 15th.
So is it going to be just a 15 thing where it's revolving, or is it going to be like a set day?
I'm not sure yet.
Okay. Well, I just don't want to step on your toes. So
No, I appreciate it. I appreciate it, man. So yeah, I will. Must be my size 13 shoes. Oh shit!
hey, you know what they say about big feet?
You gotta have big
shoes,
and
big
socks.
socks, and
Yeah,
a big old pair of toenail clippers.
exactly. You gotta have that toenail clippers, man, because you know you got some big old toenails.
Facts.
Absolutely. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna be doing them like once a month, probably at random or whatever. You know,
Okay.
nothing on like a schedule. Yeah,
Okay.
you're good, man.
Cool. Put a whole Diablo packet on a burrito now without overheated bowels, diarrhea leaking out. Oh my God, that's a bad day. You need to get on there, man. You got to get on that, my guy.
Socks with toe hose. Yeah,
Uncle Patriot, I see you, brother. Big salute. And I see Gregory in here too, my guy. Big salute. Rhymer KV, see you, my guy. Thank y'all for showing up, man. Oh, damn, that shit dropped off. We were at 11, now we're at 6. That's crazy. All right, YouTube does some weird shit. There's probably still 12
Yeah.
people in here, though.
probably. It goes up and down, man. It did that shit to me, multiple times. It dropped down like 0, and I'm like,
Yeah, and there's still
nobody
people
here?
chatting.
There's like 7 people in the chat. I'm like,
Right, yeah. It's fucking YouTube, get your shit together, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it was crazy too because it would drop down to 0, and I'm like, no, that's incorrect. I know I got at least 1 because I'm monitoring it on my phone. Like, oh, Gabe's up in here.
My fucking homie Gabe, man. Shout out to your mama, dog.
Is that disrespectful or no?
No, his mom's
Okay.
our friend.
Okay.
Look at that. I got you that blue suit, my guy. Yeah. Good to see you, man. I hope you and the family are doing well, man. Good to see you.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
You're Gabe in the house. Facts. See, yeah, little homie Gabe, man, like he's a youngster, bro. Like, I don't know, he's probably close to 18 now.
No.
And his mom used to live over here by us in the trailer park, and we used to do barbecues and all kinds of shit. Gabe used to do Hot Wheels with us, and he's 16 now. Okay, cool. See, that's close, man. That's 2 years out.
Basically.
Yeah, he used to do paint Hot Wheels and shit with us, and customize all the Hot Wheels and shit with us. Yeah, he's a cool kid, man.
That's what's up.
Yeah, we just try and put some positivity back into the community. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely, positively.
Yeah. That's all we gotta do. Order some pizzas and shit. Get that shit done.
Yeah. Absolutely,
He
positively.
said, "Gotta watch my." No. Hey, man, he used to hang out with us, Uncle Patriot, Chris and I. He used to hang out with us, man. Like, you ain't gotta watch shit. He ain't gotta watch shit, my guy. All right, we're gonna get to this first song before this Zoom meeting ends. We'll be almost 20 minutes in, 15 minutes in. Okay, that's a good intro.
Something like that. I can't see the damn clock anymore in the top. Oh wait, no, it only shows it's 10 minutes.
Yeah. We it hasn't even hit 10 minutes yet, so we're doing
Yeah.
pretty good. Y'all ready for that new Eugen Blackrock? Shout out to my motherfucking dude. I know he ain't coming around because he just bought that car and he don't want to feel like a burden. But J Tree, come on, man. Come on, Jay.
J Tree, where
Jay,
you at?
you don't have to come through and just drop money all the time. You can hang out with us, bro. Drop me a link. You know what I'm saying?
He hung
Like-
out last week with no dollars.
Yeah, and I played some songs for him too, like to let him know we got you, my guy. You come through every fucking week and drop dope, bro. I could pay for a couple skips for you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no shit.
Too easy. So, J Tree, where the fuck you at, man? I hope you're doing well, bro. And come on over when you get a chance. Also, same to Jeremy, man.
Yeah. Yeah,
Come on,
where's
Jeremy.
Paul, where are those guys? Paul, I know they always come in like threes.
I always come in threes.
Exactly.
It's a hell of a bus too, let me tell you.
Yeah, I bet.
It's a
1, 2,
bust.
3, go.
Bust. It takes like 5-10 minutes to bust all three out. It's crazy.
Threesomes, exactly.
No, it's just one some. I bust 3 times though. I'm good at it. All right, we got Eugen Blackrock. Her brand new music video just dropped. What, yesterday? 3 days ago. This was called "Being Here." We've already heard this song before too. We heard it off the album, but now we get the visual.
Hell yeah.
Let's go. First off, what is this location?
And it's probably somewhere in fucking South Africa, man.
Dude, it looks like this used to be underwater for like hundreds of years. You see these like lines of like algae or whatever. Like, what is this location, bro?
Somewhere on Google Earth.
This is crazy. All right, I'm gonna back it up, see if we can't look a little bit better.
Yeah.
All right, because we got to be around here somewhere. There's a fucking huge wall somewhere. Where's the wall at? Is it in this shit?
Yeah, possibly. Let's go ahead and
Like
keep
right
going.
in the middle, right here where this donut hole is?
Maybe.
All right, let's see. Let's see, this little white dot moved.
Yeah, that's man-made too. You can see it.
Yeah, absolutely. That ain't racist if you do white legs, is it?
No, it's fine. You can do white face or white leg.
No, she ain't. She just got like a mask on her face, but she did completely white legs and feet.
Yeah.
I'm okay
No,
with
that-
it. I'll let it run.
That shit looks dope, man. I want to know where that is. It probably says it like in the credits or at the bottom.
Let's see. Let's see. No shout out to location, huh?
Oh, right there it says, in reality, the space depicted in the video can only exist for moments at a time, as the bottom of the cliff could only be revealed when the tide was low.
See, I knew it was some water shit.
Exactly. Got with the rhythm of the North Sea, which has its own character.
This is a dance with nature and one's nature. The rock walls are covered in organic graffiti, green tones varying from brightly vivid to dark and murky. An ode to life as we know it. I fucking love this fucking artist, man.
Yeah,
She
but
so
where is
fire.
it?
It doesn't say where it is or what it is.
Unlike this.
Yeah, all right, we're gonna bring it back one more time. Let's go. Raise your joints up, SJRQ. Q. My mouth is dry as shit. Hold on, let me get a drink. Ooh, I like her hair there.
There's times when sinners become the preachers, claim that they're believers till you challenge their beliefs. They're catching seizures, eager to wish death like their gods, the grim reaper. Long line to hell's gates, bought tickets from deceivers. Mouths wide with fake smiles, biters teeth like beavers. Follow trends with no sense of self or identity either. Is it contrails or chemtrails or plain cloud seeders? Either way, the sun will shine on the side of the sea.
I'm sorry, I gotta stop again. I really need to start playing this album more because I need to start knowing these words, man. You know what I'm saying? Her shit is so fire, bro.
Yeah.
Her hair look like Fruit Loops, dog. It looks delicious.
It looks like the curly Sour Patch Kid string straws.
Yeah.
Sour Patch straws, like the curly straws. Yeah.
Yeah. That shit look fire though.
The sun will shine on the side of the seeker if they searching for it. Always hidden in plain sight. Might be borderline cliche at times, but never far from right. Mind left debating self on concepts interstellar. The Milky Way reflected of the now won't look better. No gold records. I step on stage and the show steps up. Fly like ancestral guides unchained from iron feathers. Right,
Fly like ancestral blade. Come on. SJRQ. That's crazy, Gregory. That's crazy, homie. That's crazy. Yo, we need flags made up.
I love blunts, I love grunge, I love stirring up dust. Hot temper, temperamental, might come across rough. A bit like diamond uncut, ask any shadow I've crushed.
She says she like grunge, right? So I bet she be rocking out to some motherfucking Nirvana. You know what I'm saying? So, could you imagine like seeing her just like yeah, just bang it out, bro? Like just jamming, dude. I'd fucking love to hang out with her, bro.
Yeah, definitely.
Her vocals are always like that though.
Yeah, they're always like see, and that's one thing.
Like decades.
In the UK, yeah, but in the UK they're like that as well too. They always have the vocals right with the beat, and it's like
instead of the vocals just over the beat,
instead of on top of it. Yeah, it's always crazy.
But I'm okay with that because at least it's married to the beat, and you're not underneath it to where I can't understand what you're saying.
Yeah, but she's like
sometimes the beat is too loud.
Yeah, well, and with this too, it's getting close with hers.
Well, yeah, because she has that deep voice. You know, she does register quite low. Or she has a low register, I should say.
Mm-hmm.
I've suffocated spaces, breathing matter into my lungs. The body temples, coffee-colored, skin-covered relic doors, woolly hair and kinky coils, catching colds, comedic lore, more for genetic or 3D pinion like prosthetic horn, black lord like Audrey, versed in poetic lore. I see sound in waveforms and red tones scorch me. Found the spot underground and crawled in, crawled deep, blues girl like anime. The music's in my force field, society malfunctioning. The wiring is faulty, surely. Not by hazard if you're heeding the signs. Don't believe in the hype and keep your frequencies high. The infighting is distraction from the truth they've been hiding. Our brothers and sisters silence to keep us weak and divided. Not fighting to be free and that's me. Autonomy to be the beat. We're fighting to be free and that's real. Autonomy to be the beat.
No, that ain't a green screen.
Yeah, it's definitely not green screen.
They would have to bring in sand for her to dig in. That would have been a huge undertaking. But they said in the description below, it says like the place. It doesn't say where it's at, but it said that they had to wait for the tide to go out to shoot this. Because there it is right there. There's the ocean right there. You can start seeing all the water. That's crazy. That shit was fire. Huge Black Rock being here, music video. That shit was fire. That shit was fire. We're gonna roll on with our ladies portion of the night, man. You know how SGR crew get down, man. We pay respects to the female artists up front all the time, man, when we can.
Absolutely.
Since we don't have any paid requests now, we get to get into the ladies early tonight. So that's fire. It's been months since we've been able to start the night off with the ladies.
Yeah, no doubt.
I don't know. I got quite a few of them too, man. I know we only got like a minute left on this, so
Oh, your mama's up in here. What's up, Sherry B?
Yo, Baba, so my mama, so I love you. Give me hugs. Big salute to my mama. Got a new battery in her car today.
Boom, boom.
Vroom, vroom.
Oh yeah, vroom, vroom. My bad.
She don't be boom, boom. She listen to country. Country be bumping though. If you let it.
That's definitely true. It will.
Country be bumping if you let it. But she drives around like around the town like she a real estate agent where the shit's like all three. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Makes sense. Arms hurt tonight. That's not good.
I'm sorry, Mom. I told you not help us out there in the yard the other day. She won't stop though. You know the old Arby ladies. You can't tell them nothing. Be like, Mom, just chill, sit out, hang out with fucking the little one. You know what I'm saying? And then next thing you know, she got a pair of fucking hedge trimmers in her hand, trying to cut the tree. I'm just like, Mom, what are you doing?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna cut these up a little bit. It ain't no thing. Like, Mom, come on, Mom. Well, we got one song in. Before the Zoom meeting ended. We're doing pretty good tonight. A little bit of manta rang, but you know, it's not a big deal. You know, you guys enjoy the conversation. I enjoy having you guys in the conversation, you know what I'm saying? And of course, we always got Harkos, you know, hanging out with us on the Friday night, and that's always fun. That's always fun to have Harkos in the chat or in the Zoom meeting. It is me. I don't smoke blunts. It's too much. It's too much weed. I can't smoke blunts. Like here's okay. I got a bunch of them pre-rolled that I rolled up for the show. Shit, I already smoked 2 of these bitches. Okay, so these are my joints. I usually roll them about a half a gram ish each. You know what I'm saying? Because I like to smoke cigarettes too. So I'll smoke a joint, I'll smoke a cigarette. I'll smoke a joint, I'll smoke a cigarette. This is usually how it goes until I go, fuck, I'm running out of weed, I gotta smoke more cigarettes. So I'll smoke 2 or 3 cigarettes and then I'll smoke a joint, you know. But, you know, what's a sprig?
Hey, I'll be back. Go ahead and play a song. I'll be back. I gotta talk to my kid for a few.
All right, bro. We'll get him back here in just a minute. I'm gonna put this on share. Oh, spliffs. Sometimes we'll smoke cones. I know that's not a spliff, but that's probably the closest I get. But it's usually like a pre-roll cone. It'll either be like it'll be like a fuzzy. I don't know if you know what fuzzies are. They also have a brand called Lime, where they'll roll a .6, and in that joint it's infused with wax, or also hash, and then it's rolled in keef or rolled in THC diamonds. And me and my homie smoked one. It was 1.75 grams. Oh no, I don't do that. I know my homies over in the fucking Australia, they be doing that shit even in a bong load. They just be, my homeboy Monk, he be doing that shit I'm like, what are you doing? And he's like, oh, I'm mixing the tobacco with the weed. And I'm like, what?
Called Ciga weed.
Yeah, that's an actual cigar weed for real. And he throw all of it in a bong, you know, smoke that shit to the head. And I'm like, dude, that's crazy. I never even thought about doing that shit before. It never even crossed my mind. And then my Nicaragua homie, he fucking smokes joints in his nostrils, dude. Like, he'll be like, in his shit.
That's weird.
I tried it. It's dope. It's actually pretty dope. Actually, I want to do it right now.
Hey, go for it.
Okay.
Back in my day, what I would do is I would take a cigarette and I would knock a little bit out of the end and then put a little bit of green in there or whatever, and then it would give me like a couple of hits, and then it would go into the cigarette. Yeah,
that makes sense too. Like, I could see that because you're smoking weed first and then cigarette.
Yeah.
But mixing the cigarette and the weed together, I just never crossed my mind.
I mean, it'd be the same thing. I mean,
all right. So, yeah, my homie from Nicaragua. So you don't put the joint in your nose and pass it around. That's gross. You know what I'm saying? Because not everybody smokes out their nose. So what you do is you stick it in your hand a little bit, so your nose don't ever touch the joint, right? And then you just kind of.
I gotta wait for the delay. Oh, that's weird.
And then, like, the mucous membrane in your nose soaks up the THC weed, you know, the THC fucking smoke.
All right.
And it gets to your brain faster a little bit. Plus, it makes your eyes water a little bit. It's pretty fire.
Interesting. My dad will do that. So like whenever he's smoking a joint, it gets down to like on the clip, basically, you know, and then once it gets down to where basically you just light the whole thing on fire while it's on the clip.
Yeah.
He'll sit there, he'll like cup around it and stuff like that. And
nice. Yeah, that's just I'm just breathing smoke weed now.
Yeah.
Weed smoke, smoke weed. What am I doing?
You're
I'm
all
only
over,
on my third fucking joint. They like
all over the place.
I ain't really smoked today though.
Well, that's probably what the problem is.
It's not a problem. I just take a little bit less to get me high.
That is true. That's never a problem. That's always a positive thing, right?
Right? I've been watching this shit, bro, on YouTube. It's so stupid, but I fucking can't get enough of it. It's this Grand Theft Auto 5 gameplay, right? Where these dudes are playing like in role play situations. But it's like this dude is like a character that's an actual man character. Mm-hmm. And then his nephew, which is a little tiny, like all like blonde monkey. And the little monkey runs around town like a little kid, and it's just hilarious because it sounds like a child. You know what I'm saying? It probably isn't, but it sounds like a child. You know, probably got one of those voice things, and he says the most absurd shit, bro. It's crazy, dude.
That's interesting.
Dude, I'll have to send you a link too.
Those roleplay things on GTA are weird, man. My kids will watch that shit sometimes, and I'm just like, what the fuck? So weird.
It's the only one I've ever been interested in. I've seen other ones. They're kind of usually stupid, you know, like car meetup or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But oh my god, dude, it's so funny, bro.
Yeah. That's strange.
Yeah, I don't even know how to describe it. I don't want to ruin it either, so I'm just gonna leave it for links. If you guys are wondering out there what I'm talking about, search Eddie GTA 5. I'm sure it'll come up. Eddie is the little monkey guy, the little nephew. You'll thank me later. He says the most absurd shit, dude. It's so funny.
Oh, I think he's out of the bathroom now. All right, you go ahead and play whatever, man.
All right, man. I used to do hot rails through the nose. Hot rails is crazy. I know exactly what you're talking about, Gregory. I've done a few myself. Because I like smoking it, to be honest with you. I didn't like snorting it too much, you know. But we used to do knife hits with weed. We take a nug of weed and get 2 butter knives to heat them up and then smash that shit together and have like a 2-liter. Cut the bottom off of it and be like, hit that shit out. That shit was pretty fire. That shit was pretty fire. Waste a lot of weed though that way. Now I just have to bear and grin it because I'm old and they won't do anything. I'm so sorry, Mom. Yeah. I can try acupuncture on you. I'll be like a how-to on YouTube. Can't even say it. Acupuncture. Yeah, that's it. How-to on YouTube. I bet you I'll find a course on there, Mom. I'll give me all those needles, probably like $20 off fucking like Amazon or something. Alright, you guys ready for a song? You guys ready for Nova Big Steppa? This is not a video. I'm telling you, Mom, we can do that shit on a budget. Booty, breast, thighs, me oh my. Gotta say hey to the booty, breast, and thighs. Hey, hey. Yeah, see, now I gotta do my... This is the second time. Last Friday I was freestyling. Now I'm starting to freestyle again. Not even with beats. I gotta do the freestyle show. You guys gotta make sure I keep on my shit. Say, hey, what, you ain't gonna do the freestyle show, you lazy bitch? I'll do the freestyle show, I promise. Oh shit. Yeah, those tins is fire though. I kind of like those things. All right, we got Nova Big Steppa right here. This one's called Nights Like These. Let's go. It looks like they're getting busy in the car down there. You got a handprint on there. Talking about that sensualities. For sensualities.
Nights like these, I just wanna kick back, seat back, just vibe with you. Nights like these, I just wanna roll around, drop top, late night with you. I know you wanna vibe, and you like it when a nigga on
I know, it's been 2 weeks.
Like it when nobody
I haven't done that show. I really need to do it next week.
This gon' be a night that you remember. I'll be fucking you all the way to December. And I know we land looking at the stars right now, but I want you to take it off right now. I said this gon' be a night that you remember. Don't fight it, baby, you gotta surrender. And I know we land.
Hey, I know that new Joyner shit gonna be flames, my guy. What he's put out so far, and he's starting to eat your favorite rappers' beats again. Oh my God, bro. Joyner hungry again. I love it, dude. That shit he dropped today, legendary, bro. Fucking legendary, dude. With the live band, come on, bro. He's hitting his I ain't saying his crescendo or peak, but he's going, you know what I'm saying? He's going to where he'll be rapping in front of an orchestra in fucking 2 more years, you know what I'm saying? Like a full orchestra, bro. Like, I ain't putting nothing past this man, dog. I mean, Joyner, my dude, bro. Like, I wish he was my friend. Like, that would be so dope.
Looking at the stars right now, but I want you to take it off right now. We need some cars, yeah.
There it is.
Seat, legs, pant, window tint, nothing like some cars, yeah.
Car sex sucks, though. Roadhead's fire.
Need some cars, yeah. And when I see you, you should know it's on site. When I pull up, I got something I'ma play for you. Right now, I'm on the way to you. Right now, I'm on 2 wheels, bending blocks just to come and see you, cause I need that. Last night was a movie, but you knew that already. I know you ain't need the feedback. I'ma need that one-on-one action. Get to you slow, cause I know you like passion. I'ma talk you through it, I'ma have your friends asking. Girl, you glowing, how you do it, what happened, what? Girl, don't you trip, you know that my mind is on. And I just put in, baby, coming up and let's go somewhere. When I see you, you should know it's on site. When I pull up, I got something I'ma play for you. Right now, I'm on the way to you. This gon' be a night that you remember. I'll be fucking you all the way to December. And I know we land looking at the stars right now, but I want you to take it off right now. I said this gon' be a night.
Okay, this song came out 3 days ago. She said she's gonna be fucking you to December. That is a long session, my guy or girl. You know what I'm saying? Come on, that's a long session, bro, for anybody.
to remember. Don't fight it, baby, you gotta surrender. And I know we laying looking at the stars right now, but I want you to take it off right now. We need some car sex. Back seat, legs pent, window tint, nothing like some car sex. Don't trip, late night, pull up on me when you need some car sex.
You know what I'm saying? But
And when I
like,
see you, you should know it's on side. When I pull up, I got something I'ma play for you. Right now, I'm on the way to you. You know it's good when you gotta run it back one time, double back for the sequel. Hey, treat your body like a book, got you open flipping
Bob, I
pages,
love
girl,
you.
you
Give
know
me
that I
hugs.
can read you.
Get some rest.
I'ma
I'll
need
text
that
you later,
one-on-one
okay?
action, get to you slow, cause I know you like passion. I'ma talk you through it, I'ma have your friends asking. Girl, you glowing, how you do it, what happened, what? Girl, don't you trip, you know that my mind is on you. And I just put
me that
in,
hush?
baby, coming up
Thank you, Mom.
and let's go
got that
somewhere. When I see you, you should know it's on site. When I
I love
pull
you,
up,
Mom.
I got something I'ma play for you. Right now, I'm on the way.
Nova Big Stepper right there. Nights like these, having some car sex. Straight bang you in the little last ride. I can't hit the angles that I need to hit, but that sucks. That shit ain't inside right. No. I can't hit the angles that I need to hit. No. Gotta have a big area to put it down, girl. I ain't a small dude. You know how we do it in the OG style. Plus, I'm a juggalo. Come on, man. I hit that shit like a superhero. Y'all fuck with Nova Big Stepper or what, man? I ain't see no motherfucking flames in the chat. I ain't see nothing happening, bro. I ain't see nothing happening, but my mama's chatting. Y'all doing all right out there? Everybody okay? I'll check on you. I check on you because I care about you. I care about every one of you. Just let me know if you want to have some car sex. I got you. I'm not going to have sex with you, but I'll find at least a car you can have sex in. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to say. I talk about the weirdest shit. I talk about the weirdest shit, Neve. Why do you let me do this, Neve? How you doing, girl? Big salute. Give me hugs. Come on. Why do you let me do this? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to talk about sad stuff. That sucks. I don't like being sad. I mean, I understand it has to be happening sometimes. You know. Yo, KC, what's happening, my brother? Big salute, man. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing good, man. I'm on my third joint, and we've been live for 45 minutes. Well, not quite 45 minutes. So I'm doing pretty good, brother. How the fuck you doing, man? 5 Hour Puppies went with, oh, I'm sorry. My condolences, brother. I'm sorry to hear that, man. The puppies is cool though, man. Them puppies is where they're supposed to be. That's a fact. I know that one, my guy. I know that one, my guy. So we got to take the downtime when we can get it. You know what I'm saying? Take the downtime, and we get to listen to dope ass artists like this right here. This right here. Her name is Brat, and this is called Why Try? Let's go. I believe she's Australian.
Hey, Sloppy.
I'm trying to find damage. I'm trying to find damage.
Boy 50.
Why try? Why do I bother? Just another goodbye for a damn dollar. Why fly? I could stay right here. Why cry till I'm blind? My mind don't ever come clear. Why try? Why do I bother? Why do I say goodbye? I just wanna love you. Why lie?
Yo, Dave, thank you. I appreciate that.
And I don't wanna run from the ones I hold dear. Dear everyone, I'm
You
not
dropped that
alone,
video
I still
today?
think about it, but it's easier to let it go than grow her up and doubt it. And with everybody trying to grow up, I've been overcrowded. I just wanna leave this town, but I'll have nobody around me. I'm always looking down and then I'm thinking, well, who doesn't? And this frown is getting stuck up on my face like I'm in trouble. And I'm always stubborn cussing, cause they used to call me nothing. Now I've got my own blood texting me, hey, we should become cousins. Why lie? You don't give a fuck about me really. You know I've been through enough to see through that shit quick and clearly. I tried, well, you wouldn't do a thing to talk about it. Now you sit there in regret, and better yet I type it out and I say what I never got to. I know you don't listen, but it's easy for me longer term without all these conditions. I pray one day we'll be better off rerouted, but if I don't get to come home, then I don't know, I doubt it. Why try? Why do I bother? Just another goodbye for a damn dollar. Why fly? I could stay right here. Why cry till I'm blind? My mind don't ever come clear. Why try? Why do I bother? Why do I say goodbye? I just wanna love you. Why lie? I'm at one with my fear, and I don't wanna run from the ones I hold.
Hector, what's
Why
happening, brother?
try?
Big salute, homie.
Why
I hope
do
you
I
had a great
bother?
week, man. Good
Just
to see
another
you.
goodbye for a damn dollar. Why fly? I could stay right here. Why cry till I'm blind? My mind don't ever come clear.
Yeah, Brat right there hitting you with the emotions, man. Why try? I like her, man. Her one of the last videos was so fire, bro. That one was deep, though. I like that deep shit. Don't worry. Do not worry. I have plenty more female artists for you to enjoy. That's right. We got up next Miss Ink. Oh, then we got Wayne. Then we got Kari up. Yeah, bro. We got plenty of female artists to come. There's no shortage of female hip hop in here. But next, we got Neve, because she was so nice to give that motherfucking dono right there. I appreciate you, girl. We're gonna play your last song. What's up, homie? How you doing?
I'm doing good. Yeah, sorry, my kid just got here like right before.
No, you good, bro. That's all love, man. I'm just asking how you doing.
Oh, doing good, man. I was just talking with him for a few before because he's been at work most of the day. So.
Yeah, you gotta visit with the kid a little bit. He's probably gonna take off, throw his dick around town a little bit. You know what I'm saying? That's what kids do.
He's actually going to his mom's, and then they're going to go to Kings Island in the morning.
Oh, okay. I don't know where that's at, but it sounds fun.
Yeah, it's an amusement park in Ohio.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna ride a roller coaster?
Yeah, all that shit.
Yeah, get a funnel cake. That's what I'm talking about.
He probably won't do that. He's on a diet, but yeah, he'll
What?
fucking do it.
There's no way you have a kid that's on a diet, bro. You're a skinny guy.
No, you would no. He was pretty chunky, and he's cut back a lot. And
Yeah, a
he
chunky kid, bro.
Yeah. No, this dude.
That's amazing.
Yeah, no, this dude. He was like, he's like 15 years old, and he was like a little bit over 200 pounds. And
That's
yeah,
about where I was. I mean, like maybe 16, 17. I was at 185, 195. I fluctuate around there. But
no,
I was also
about-
I was benching 285.
Yeah, no, he wasn't benching shit, but his ass on chairs, and he was like 205, 210, something like that at like 50, like 5'6". Yeah, so like. Yeah, and then but now he's 17 and he's down to like 160 or something like that.
Shout out to that guy for getting his shit done, man.
Yeah.
For real, I don't know your kid's name, but I'll just call him that guy. But shout out to him, man.
Yeah, no, like all through middle school, he like kept gaining more and more weight and getting lazy and all that kind of shit. I'm like, dude, man, one of these days you're gonna fucking get your shit straight and actually give a fuck.
Yeah, you don't want your fucking foot to go bye-bye, dog. That's the last thing you want.
Not that. I just told him, like, look, man, people aren't going to want to hang out with the fat, smelly kid. And
well,
he's
I mean, fat's one thing. Smelly's a whole nother terrain. Like, I don't want to hang out with a skinny, stinky motherfucker.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, that's
he was
crazy.
Like, yeah, and he was all like, he was always like, oh, I don't give a fuck. I'm like, no, you will one of these days.
Rube, my guy, big salute, homie. Good to see you, I hope you had a great week, man. He always gets the best quotes out of that shit.
In high school, he was like, all of a sudden he got like freshman year of high school, and then he started actually giving a fuck, and then now he's getting ready to be a senior now, and so yeah, he's been going. He started in weights class in senior freshman year and been doing it
Good
every
for
year.
him, man.
Going to gym and shit. Yeah. So like,
That's fine.
yeah, he's not gonna have a funnel cake, man. He stays away from sweets now because
Good
he's
for
like,
him.
no. He's like, no, fuck that. I'm not gonna be a fat.
Yeah, he
fuck.
wants to knock down some pussy, dude. He sees what's
Exactly.
available. You know what I'm saying? Like, you ain't gonna be
I
doing
told
that
him
trying
that
to
shit
crush
too.
a bitch.
I
You know
told
what
him
I'm
that.
saying?
But yeah, I told him that shit too. I'm like, look, dude, man, yeah, you get into high school, you're gonna start.
It's
fucking-
rare, but you can usually, you can find the chicks who like the big guys. I mean, like the 500 pounders. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
the big dudes. But if you're 200, 250, she's gonna skip over you, and most other people are gonna skip over you too because they don't want a fat guy.
Yeah, he
You know what I'm
just
saying?
Yeah, he's just sloppy fat. Yeah, now he's actually like, he can actually like bench like a couple 100 pounds and
Yeah.
like he's going crazy. Yeah, so
Shout out to that guy, man. Fuck yeah, bro.
But yeah, no, he's gonna ride roller coasters. He's not gonna do sweets or whatever. He might like eat a fucking cheeseburger or something, but that's about it.
What, are you gonna ride like the kitty rides, the little giraffes
No.
or something?
Yeah.
The
No,
ladybugs. What was
No,
it? The ladybugs.
he likes the big roller coasters. I don't like that shit. That's
I
him
fucks
and-
with the roller. I never used to fuck with roller coasters until
Yeah.
the day I turned. I was 26 years old the first time I rode a roller coaster, and I was like, "You can't get me off these motherfuckers now." But I still won't go on any wooden ones. I don't trust that shit.
Yeah, I
It
don't.
better be metal with bolts. I don't want no nails and shit. Fuck that.
I don't trust any roller coaster because I'm afraid either it's gonna break and I'm gonna fall and die, or I'm gonna fall out and fall and die.
Well-
and I like falling and dying. So
How,
That's
you're
what-
a taller dude though, right? You're like close to 6 foot, aren't you?
I'm only 6 foot. Yeah,
Yeah.
I fall from fucking 150 feet in the air. It's not gonna matter.
No. I'm just saying the safety stuff that they put you, or it's
Safety, smafety, man.
it
You know that
isn't
shit
like you're
all the time.
oversized. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm 6'5", and I don't fit in the harness right. You know.
But it's not like they have NASA engineers making sure that you're buckled in properly.
yeah,
at
but
the
it
time.
ain't some toothless drunk
got-
either. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it is.
No, man. They have to.
Yeah, it is.
they have to make these things out on CAD, man. Like
No,
they're all-
I'm not
they're all-
talking about the designer. I'm talking about the person that
puts it together?
operates it. No, the one
Oh.
that pushes the fucking button. That one's a
Well.
fucking truly idiot.
Yeah, but it's just a button. It's like ordering a cheeseburger.
Yeah, but they're the ones that gotta go and check everything, and they're not checking it. They're smoking a cigarette, looking at their phone. Yeah, I checked this. Oh, it's all good. It's whatever.
He's
Let's
like,
go.
thumbs up, let's go.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and
You
then
know,
die.
you're probably right. I probably would trust it more 20 years ago than I would now because the kids nowadays are just fucking crazy and they don't give a shit about nothing. They don't even care about doing a good job. Like,
Yeah.
just let me get through the day, bitch.
Yeah.
6 foot's average. I'm 6 ish.
Yeah.
You know,
6 foot. I'm 6 foot as well too.
I should have been taller, but I started smoking cigarettes when I was really young. Like, I started inhaling cigarettes like 13 years old. But boy, first time you
13?
inhale a cigarette, you get buzzed up.
I think I was around 13, 14, somewhere in there. I was like 7th, 8th grade, somewhere in there.
Like, I would fake smoke, like I thought I knew what I was doing until then, and then I inhaled the first time. And I fucking got loopy as shit. We smoke cigarettes and then try and fucking walk on top of this fence and try and keep our balance. It was great.
It was 7th grade. Yeah, it was 7th grade.
Mm-hmm.
7th grade when I first started smoking. Yeah, so I was roughly about that much.
About the same age, yep.
Yep. about
5'8" on a
13.
good day. He said, I'm 5'8" on my skateboard.
Which is that is rude. Not probably 5'8" on the skateboard. Shit, that motherfucker probably 5'4" on a skateboard. But no, man, yeah, it's crazy too, dude. Like, you know, I'm 38. My kids are 17 now, right?
Yeah.
And like they're not into like none of the shit that I was getting into
Right.
in middle school.
Yeah.
Like, and I wasn't even like a badass kid, but I was fucking around with some badass kids, you know?
Right.
And so like I fuck around here and there and shit like that. But like I'm just like, you know, I think it's positive, obviously, but at the
I
same
felt like I got lucky as well because I was a hellion. I got into a lot of bullshit.
well,
And-
what's really weird is that like I feel like society's totally different now than it was then.
Right. My daughter just sat in a room on a phone.
Well, yeah, there's that too. They did too. Yeah. So I mean that I think that's made it to where they don't mature as quick. Like
Right.
like, you know, we basically matured.
Well, you don't
around,
have
like,
a soul.
15.
Like, you and I never met in person, but you and I can hold a conversation forever. You know, I can hold a conversation with anybody forever. You know what I'm saying?
Well, there's that too.
But we just come from that fucking time. You know what I'm saying? To where we can keep conversation going, even if it's about nothing.
Yeah.
Seriously.
No, yeah, that's true. That's true. These guys can a little bit and stuff. But what's really interesting is, like, whenever I tell people, oh yeah, I started smoking in like 7th grade or whatever, my ex, their mom,
Yeah.
like, when I told her I was like smoking at 13, and she's like, what the fuck? She's like, we weren't doing that. I was like, yeah, I was making out with chicks, feeling up on their tits and shit like that or whatever if they had them, you know. And
First time I knocked out pussy, I was 7.
Oh well, no,
7.
I
That's
was
right.
16 by the time I fucked anybody. But I'm just saying, like, I
With
was
my
feeling on tits.
babysitter.
No, I was feeling on tits at like fucking, you know, in 6th grade, 7th grade and shit like that. But still, like, she's like, what? Are you serious? I'm like, yeah. First time I smoked weed, I was in like 7th grade and shit. And she's like, what the fuck? And like, but she didn't do that. I was like, you tell me like none of the kids were doing that? And she's like, no, we weren't doing that at that age. We didn't do that until like, you know, sophomore year of high school. I was like, are you serious? She's like, yeah. I was like, that's crazy. Like, fuck, there was people fucking smashing each other in fucking middle school and shit like that when I was growing up. But you gotta think about it though, like, you know, like our parents, they were like basically damn near adults at 13. You know,
Well, yeah.
So when we were raised by them, we were damn near adults by 13 to 15 ish. You know,
Dude, back in Neanderthals, like you
Oh,
be
well,
like
that's
lucky
true,
to live to 15. So you was like married and almost dead at 20. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
there was very few elders in the shit.
yeah, there's that too. Yeah,
Yeah. But now we have the luxury of becoming fucking 40-year-old children. You know.
yeah. That's basically what it is too. You know, like kids get out of college at like 23, 22, 23, and like they act like a fucking 15-year-old did when we were 15. And I'm like, yo, what the fuck? Like, my kids are 17, and they're like, they're not as mature as I was at 17, you know, mentally or anything like that. But like, they're way more mature than most of their peers. Like, these guys have had a job since 15. They bought their own cars at 16 with all their money. Me and their mom didn't pitch in on shit. They pay for their car insurance. They pay for, you know, their gym. They pay for, you know, all their bullshit or whatever they want or whatever they do, all that stuff. And like, they still are not anywhere near the level I was at 17 going into senior year of high school, right? Like with mental shit, like, you know, what I'm doing and everything like that. But like, they're like leagues, like most of their fucking peers at their school and stuff like that barely even have a job, let alone bought their own car.
Yeah.
It's nuts.
No, yeah, you're absolutely right. My daughter, the day she moved out, she turned 18, which I was amazed, dude. Like, she's like, I'm ready, Dad. I'm going to go tackle the world. You know, I've already got everything set up. She moved 600 fucking miles away, never came back except to visit. You know what I'm saying?
Right, yeah.
Like, she never said, hey, Dad, you got any? I'm like, hey, daughter, do you need any? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Like, it's crazy, bro, how prepared she is. But even on the day she left, she didn't have a fucking license, and she didn't have or a car. She just wasn't.
She just walked 600 miles away?
No. She got a ride.
Like on bus or whatever?
No. Somebody came and picked her up. They came up
okay.
from L.A., picked her up, and they went back down to L.A. Yeah, it was a girlfriend.
LA 600 miles away from you?
Yeah.
Jesus, I thought
And
it was...
over a huge mountain range. You have to go over the Grapevine to get there. It's in another valley, yeah. LA's another valley. That's why you got valley girls, you know.
Right.
From the valley and shit. But
Dang,
I'm also in a valley.
I didn't think it was 600 miles. I figured it'd be like 100 or so miles.
It's like 300 miles just to get to Fresno.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's California is a big fucking state, and I'm starting off basically from the halfway point in Sacramento just to get down to LA. If you were at the top, it'd be like 900 miles.
Well, and it's crazy because like it's like
at least 800.
I think it's like 150 miles between Indianapolis and Chicago, somewhere in there. Maybe close to 200 miles between Indianapolis and Chicago. So I guess
Spectre, thank you, brother.
Oh, Spectre Rector, there we go.
Did you
man.
send something to my email?
Yeah,
Let me know.
Neve, America is big. Everybody I know over in the UK, Ireland, and shit like that, they don't understand. Like, every single one of your countries over there in Europe is like a state over here. All right? Like, no bullshit. Like, the UK is like I think the UK is actually
I
smaller.
watched
than the
this
state I
dude
live
from
in.
the UK. He all he does is review America stuff, right? Like he just like America's food or America's
Right.
housing or just all
Yeah.
kinds of American topics that he reviews. And he's like, I feel like I'm American now. Like he's like I can't wait to go. And he's coming to America and he can't wait to see it. You know what I'm saying? But there was this one
Right.
video where they were comparing America to
Mhm.
other countries, and there is no comparison on land mass.
Yeah,
It's like
on-
America
yeah,
is like all of Europe.
Right? Isn't like the UK the size of New Jersey or some shit? I know Gaza is smaller than the size of New Jersey. No, Israel. Excuse me. Israel is the whole size of like New York State or New Jersey or something like that.
Right.
But, like, UK is like right around the same size. Like I think France is kind of big, but like for instance Texas, right?
Yeah.
It's like the biggest state that we have, and it covers like most of the EU.
Right. It is a huge piece of Earth. Yes.
Yeah. Huge piece of Earth. So people were like, "Oh, we're running out of space on the Earth." It was like, "No, we're not."
No.
At all.
You just see? Did you
At all.
see
There's
Texas?
There's 100-acre fucking field right next to my house. Nobody's living there.
Right.
There's plenty of space.
That's why I'd be like, I gotta go, because I really want to stay in California. I love California. It's my home. It's where I was born. But I've been looking at land in Arizona, Nevada, and Texas as well. And if I live out in the middle of the desert, that's fine, because if I get my piece of property, I'm going to have money. I can buy the best air conditioning. Like, fuck it. And I'll
You gotta
have.
make sure you get water though, bro. Like fuck air
Oh,
conditioning.
no, that's easy.
You know, water,
Water's
you can
easy.
hydrate.
Even if I have to get a 500, those big plastic water tanks and bury it on my house with a pump and have somebody come fill that up ever so often and run filtration, I'll do that if I can't find a well, and the same thing for septic.
Well, yeah, septic. You just put it wherever you want. It'll dry up and blow away. It's the desert. But trying to get water, that's the hard part in the desert.
Well, I have people deliver it. That's why. I have like a water truck come out, like a commercial water truck, like a construction water truck,
Right.
You know how they have those big water tankers and they fucking come down and spray the streets down. They just come and fill my shit up, a few $100 every so often.
Yeah, a year ago you go with Uncle Patriot down there in New Mexico,
Facts.
which is crazy.
I
that they
did look
call-
at some of New Mexico land, really close to the border.
Do you ever think it's crazy that they call it New Mexico when technically it used to be just Mexico?
Well, I mean,
Like
yeah.
the state of New Mexico used to be inside of what was Mexico until after the Spanish-American War and all that shit, like the big purchases, right? That until we made the border. at
I
the
think
bottom.
it's just a flex. You know how
I
you
think
know
it
how
is. It's
America
like, hey,
does?
this is the New Mexico.
Yeah.
Fuck your old Mexico.
It's just a flex, dude. Like
3 inches of rain yesterday. Yep, that's it for the whole
that's what
year.
America do.
Wrong? Wrong? How am I wrong? I ain't wrong. I'm never wrong, Uncle Patriot. I'm fucking hard coast.
I
Yeah,
really
living in
almost
the
just
desert-
spit that out, bro. That shit was
Living-
almost a for real spit take. I was about to have to clean up a fucking Mex.
New Mexico is older than Mexico.
New
Huh?
Mexico is older than Mexico. Oh well, yeah, that is true. Technically, yeah.
How?
Well,
How?
because wasn't they like Aztecs and stuff back then, and it wasn't Mexico.
No.
No, that was way before America.
No.
Aztecs.
How can you name something new Mexico if Mexico never existed? That doesn't make any fucking sense.
Well, we got New England.
Yeah, it was named after Old England. Old England had been around for 1,000 years.
We got Old English. St. Ides.
I seriously don't know. How can you name something new something if the something that you're naming it new after never existed?
Maybe it was like the emperor's new clothes, and they weren't really new. They were just.
Are you
never
talking
existed.
about? Are you talking about like the Mexican Revolution when they actually got independence from like a monarchy or some shit like that? I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about how it used to be Mexico, and then we conquered and then bought with the. It wasn't the Louisiana Purchase. It was like the Mexican fucking secession purchase or whatever.
I
and
think
shit
there
like
was a
that.
treaty.
And that's where we got California and we got fucking Arizona and New Mexico and Texas from.
And I think.
Yeah, something.
I think there
in
was a
We
treaty
got those
signed,
countries from
something like
Mexico. We didn't get them from a country that doesn't exist.
Well, you know, as much as I would love to sit here and speak geography,
Let's talk about Ireland.
we got 3 minutes left. We done killed a whole nother zoo, my guy.
Well, yeah, but I was gone for half of it, so that's on me.
I did get a song in. It was about car sex. It was pretty good, but I was saying how bad car sex really is.
Grigori, that doesn't work on that one, bro. You said how does Star Wars have a new hope without hope? No, you can always have a hope. You gotta have a new version of the hope. And see, where that came from is that Luke Skywalker was the new hope to the rebellion. The rebellion already had hope when it was first built. Okay, that doesn't fucking matter. That's.
I don't know nothing about no damn Star Wars. I'm gonna tell
Get out
you
here!
this right
I do.
now.
Don't fuck with me on Star Wars.
I ain't got no stars, no wars.
You know the Irish.
If it was Star Peace,
that's pretty.
Then
cool.
I'd probably fuck with it.
Yeah.
Star Peace, and then everybody's just like fucking with each other. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's good. You know. Fam, what's happening, my brother? Big salute, homie. Hope you had a great week, brother. Good to see you. It was named by the Spanish in the 1560s. It was part of Mexico for a very short time, like 3 months. Oh, okay.
Huh.
Maybe you're.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right. Because I remember in the video game Red Dead Redemption, you can go across the border on your horse pretty damn easy. Back in them days, like you just go into Mexico, no problem.
You could still do that,
And everybody can just come in the USA, no problem. Ride around on their horses and shit.
Yeah. Shit, that was a thing up until like fucking 40 years ago too.
Yeah, criminals. Our criminals used to go down there all the time to escape the law. You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm not talking about the stolen land shit. I'm talking about conquest after war.
Right.
Okay.
Well, there was a treaty
side
at the end of it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
There was the Spanish-American War, and we ended up purchasing some of it. I think.
See,
too.
I think the people be fucked up because they be like stolen land, right? Like.
Yeah, no, I'm not talking about stolen land. No, I'm talking about you have a war with somebody and you take their shit afterwards. That's how it goes.
That's some Debo shit, bro.
Yeah, I mean that's
my
what
bike
happens.
punk. You know what I'm saying?
You lose a war, you don't get to keep your shit. You know, that's not how it works.
Unless the fucking person who just beat you up was nice. They just come over to beat you up every so often. You know what I'm saying?
Right, but I mean, it's like, like when America did the revolution against England, right? England still didn't get to keep us. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? They got to keep Canada still, but not us.
Right. Less than 1 minute, just heads up.
It was purchased after conquest. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
It wasn't stolen. I'm not talking about
Louisiana Purchase. Yeah.
But no, the media. Oh, it's stolen.
Even back in the day, beads and furs and other things were traded for land. You know
I
what
live
I'm
in a
saying?
place
and
where
that's
they have
purchased land.
Yeah, well, we have an old French fur trading fort in my town.
Right. Yeah, absolutely. They have those small historical buildings. Yeah, absolutely. All over the place. Yeah. How y'all doing out there, man? I'm getting really fucking stoned. I'm almost out of weed though. So I gotta be a little bit sparing, you know, a little bit at least. Because I don't even know if I can get some weed tomorrow.
There was stolen land from the people who used to live here, right? Before fucking the French and the Spanish and the Italian and the Irish and all them fuckers came over.
I'm trying not to run out of weed, bro. I'm totally trying not to.
Definitely don't do it. Yeah, we're not talking about the colonization. I'm talking about, like the Louisiana Purchase. It was purchased, right? Yeah, there was some French and Indian War fighting shit, right? And then it was purchased after that. The same thing happened with fucking Mexico as well, too. And then the Mexican secession, and that was because of the war. And then fucking Texas was annexed afterwards. I think it was actually purchased a little bit, too, if I remember right. But I don't know.
Yeah, Spectre. My computer is,
video.
How do you say it? From 1937. There's a lot of things I need to work on, my guy. I just don't have the money to upgrade. And in fact, my computer doesn't even have a graphics card in it, so everything's running through the processor. Fortunately, I have a pretty good processor in this thing. I found out it's an i7, so it's a pretty decent processor, but it's running everything through it. And
Processing.
yeah, it's processing the graphics, sound, everything. And sometimes it, like when I reload shit, it takes a second for it to all pop back up. It kind of freezes out and shit. I wanted to record my streams while I stream live so I can cut the streams up and post the videos separately, but as soon as I hit record, everything freezes. It's fucking crazy.
That is nuts.
It's crazy.
Azteca. Huh?
Yeah. All right, let's get into this, man. We got Neve in the building, man. Shout out to you for it. Thank you so much for the tono. Appreciate you.
Mm-hmm.
This is her newest track she just releases. This was supposed to be released tomorrow morning for us, 7 a.m. For me at least. She unlocked it just for you guys, the SGR crew, just for us. This was called Celtic Knot. Let's go.
They've called us wild rogues and savages, but we've always stood with love and hope and with the ones that were left behind. And in the words of Padraig Pearse, ní bheidh ar leithidí a ríshaun.
The Lord tells me he can get me out of this mess. He's pretty sure.
Sha, 800 years of their terror, yet they called us the scum, called us the criminals, while they looked down the barrels of guns that were pointing at us. Still burn our flag during the month of July. Our native tongues cut from mouths that will cry. I hear it again, anti-Irish in their voices, false accusations of hate that we don't feel, fear of noises we make when we march. We speak out for world peace, yet they frame it as terror. What fucking sense could that be? Won't stop at a Celtic knot in my gut, gunshots of the past still locked in parts of my blood and blood of my people they took. I see in my mind, and they're still sucked up, still fucking drunk on power, pump full of bullshit and lies, but greed in their eyes, still starving kids, feed their demise, still charming pigs, but cheat the good guys, Sula na Graila Gra, ach tá tina in our creed. They can't break the soul, ní reg muid free na cree. We rise like Cunis Brishta, ní dún far our mail, through my hog and star our ash, shashimi this golair. Stand up and stand tall. We turn our head and always answer.
She gonna hit you with the melodies too. Come on.
The trigger, the weapons, but still we don't fall. Raise my fist, I insist. We speak out and raise scripts of racists, hypocrites who will twist the footprints of us long distance, who begrudge those seeking safety and hope in our land. When our own people travel for the same now and past. When there's Irish all over the world who were tarred with the same fucking brush, called dogs and were barred from buildings. They shunned us. How can you do the same to refugees who come here? Have you no fucking shame? That's not what they proclaimed on that Easter Sunday. That's not what we will stand for. Our leaders weren't slain for your hate, for you bigots. They would turn in their graves if they saw tricolours next to shelter set ablaze. Irish ain't skin colour, it's a feeling of hope. It's resilience against hatred, it's a fire that's stoked by years of oppression, and it's standing with those who suffer to this day. Era's arms never close. Stand up and stand tall. We turn our head and always answer the call. Land of the folklore. They trigger their weapons, but still we don't fall.
Hey, Neve hitting us with some melodies on that one too, man. Let's go, Neve. She over here speaking to our people, my guy. That's what I'm talking about.
Live from the Shire, Neve up in that shit. That was dope,
bro. Facts on facts. That's Cadillacs.
Mm-hmm.
I like that. And it was a dope video too.
Yeah.
Yo,
You're definitely speaking that shit right in there as well too.
Yo, Ben, I appreciate that dono, man. He said, here's some money for some trees. I might drop a lick or two later. Hey, man, much love, brother. I appreciate that, brother. Absolutely. Yeah, if you guys are willing to hit the Cash App or the PayPal, you know what I'm saying? I am looking for weed donations for tomorrow.
It's not PayPal. It's PayPal.
Pay your pal. And you know, you get a song out of it. You know, a song or two out of it. You know what I'm saying?
And it's not Cash App. It's Cash Sack.
Cash Sack. Made me want to sing that fucking hook, bro. That shit was so melodic, bro.
Mm-hmm. I like it. You also got the. She got the flute in there. Shit like that too. It's nice.
I like that flute. Facts.
Bearded Bastard Entertainment. Interesting.
Hey, that's what's up.
Oh, hey, so you know that the one in the middle on the left over there, the fucking two dudes we watched last week, when the dude had to stop it, he was like, "Yo, what the fuck? That was dope."
This here, Wretched Avellino.
Yeah. So I hit up my guy over in the UK. I was like, "Yo, you ever heard these guys?" He's like, "Dude, they're fucking legends over here." I'm
Facts.
like, "Oh." I'm just making sure.
Just wanted to. Just running a heat check over here, man. Making sure you guys like this shit's like 10 years old. Like,
yo, that's basically what he was saying. He's like, "Oh man," and then he sent me Low Key's Fire in the Booth. I was like, "Yeah, no, we watched that one." He's like, "Yeah, oh, yeah, that's dope." I was like, "I've heard Low Key for years though." Yeah. And he's like, "Oh yeah, man, Fire in the Booth is the shit, man." I was like, "Yeah, I figured so." I saw it said BBC One on there, and he's like, "Oh yeah, that's yeah." It's like mainstream shit over there.
Right, but their mainstream shit is so fucking good.
Yeah.
Like their mainstream shit was like our fucking 90s shit, bro. Like our 80s, 90s shit.
Yeah,
yo, Steph JK, welcome. Big salute to you. Welcome back. Good to see you. I hope you had a great week. Let's go. Let's go. We got the party going. We got the party going tonight. We still got more female artists, dude. This is great.
The Gaff.
We're still in the female art. This is DGAF from Miss Inc.
The Gaff.
You know about Miss Inc?
Nope. I know about Missing.
Missing what?
Yeah, all kinds of things. I don't know. I can't remember where it was, but it's gone.
Did you misplace your sperm sample?
Yeah. Yes.
You did?
I misplaced my sperm. I misplaced the whole sperm, all of it. I don't know where it went. It's somewhere else.
Yo, Spectre, I appreciate that, man. That is super kind of you, brother. Thank you for that dono, man.
That's what's up.
I got you. I got you right now, man. I'm going to hit that email right now before I even play this song. Thank you, guys. You guys are making my weed dreams come true. Thank you.
Weed
oh,
dreams.
Shit.
That's hilarious.
Hey, though, for real, man, it's been the last few months have been tough.
Yeah, I know you were saying
Yo,
that.
Neve, thank you again for that dono. Y'all are too kind. Thank you so much. I'm gonna hit that email right now.
See, you know what? I appreciate, even though it goes to SAG, none of this shit goes to me, which is cool. Y'all are donating to SAG. That's cool. But I bet you won't donate 5 more times tonight. I bet you won't do it 10 more times tonight either, right?
Oh, that's hardcore. That's hardcore.
Bet you won't do it. You're too fucking scared, aren't you?
Oh, chicken ass. No. That's crazy. No, you guys are amazing.
Bullying people when they're donating to you.
Thank you so much for just coming through and hanging out tonight, man. I mean, seriously.
Yo, that'd be wild though. You start bullying people. Hey, man, appreciate that donation. I bet you won't do it 3 more times tonight. Like, what?
I remember.
I bet you won't double down. I bet you won't double up.
I used to hang out in. Another chat, an artist, and yo, Steph, the email you sent had no link or anything in it. Let me see here. Also, I need to check spam. Hold on. I don't have anything from Ben. Hold on. Who am I supposed to get something from?
Yo, mama.
Who said email?
He said, "I'm good, my bad." Oh, what's up, Caitlin? Long time no see. You alright, Stereo? You okay? Come on, go by. The door's open.
Okay, yeah.
What's up, Liz?
Yeah, I haven't gotten Spectre's email yet. And Ben said he's going to drop links in the chat when he's ready. Okay.
Oh, Joshy,
I think that's
the
where we're
cream of the crop, is up in here.
Oh, shit. Caitlin, big salute. How you doing? Come here, give me hugs. Big salute. I hope you're doing well this week. So good to see you. And a big salute to Joshy D in the house, man. Big salute to you. And a big salute to Steph. Thank you so much. Crew member, come on. Thank you. Thank you. Big salute to you. I appreciate that. Drop. Hold on. I got to do this. I got to officially do this. See, I was thinking about this earlier. And now you can drop your links. You can drop your links. Give me 2 links that you want to hear something that's not a heavy copyright, okay? In the chat.
Yo, for real, Uncle Patriot, there was an artist that used to have a live stream and he lost his family stream over it. That's hilarious. I'll just being retarded. That's
no,
fucking...
you're absolutely right, Uncle Patriot. You're talking that talk, my guy. And
he used to like bully people and fucking give him
no. He never did, but I was his hype man, bro. I would be in the chat and I would donate, you know what I'm saying? I would always donate to him because I believed in what he was doing. He was a great artist, you know what I'm saying? And he just started doing lives and shit. So I helped him get his shit set up, and I fucking would be in the chat every time he went live, dropping money, and I'd be like, who's on the money train? You know what I'm saying? I'll be dropping just like $2, $2, $2, $2, $2. Just match my shit, you know what I'm saying? I'd be in the chat, and people would start matching the shit, you know what I'm saying? And it'd be like a money train in that shit, you know what I'm saying, coming through. It's like super chat train.
Right.
You know? And that was fun, you know. That was good. It helped him get his shit going.
Yeah.
But I don't know, man. Something happened to that dude, man.
Sometimes shit happens to people, man, you know? Like, fucking...
I told him, I said, I ain't mad at you, bro. I said, I still hope you have a great career, dude. Like, for real.
I'm mad at him.
And I still ain't taking anything that I've done of his off my channel. So if you know who I'm talking about, you can still go watch the interview. You can go back and watch the reactions I've done to his music and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a hater, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just weird.
Yeah, shit happens, man.
Yeah.
His boy got in his ear. Oh, he must have had a small dick then if he could fit in the hole.
That's crazy. That's great. Anyway, you know. Okay, we got Ben's link right here.
Let me drop my link in the chat. I emailed you one. That's what Steph said.
I still oh, there it is. Okay, Steph, I got yours too. Okay, cool.
Oh, it's a BandLab link.
Yeah. It's a BandLab link.
You know what that means?
It's a BandLab link.
Exactly.
I was pretty sure I was gonna say yes. It's a BandLab link.
Exactly right.
Okay.
God, my kid's a fucking idiot most of the time. Like, he just fucking left the house, and then I remembered. I'm like, oh yeah, did you grab that letter for your mom? He goes, no, I don't think so. I'm like, dude, I told you, I handed it to you. I said, put it in your bag. And he's like, well, maybe I did. I don't know. I'm like,
ain't nobody hating the BandLabbers. I've heard there's a great community over there. You know what I'm saying? Plus, they give you a bunch of free tools. That shit fire. You know, I would support anything that helps artists grow. You know, and I myself, I like the early development of artists. You know what I'm saying? I like listening to early work because I get to watch your entire career from now on. You know what I'm saying? That gives me joy. That gives me happiness. So thank you for what you do. And starting out on BandLab, shit, I ain't hating shit.
I am.
That's all right.
But, you know, I'm a hater.
You like them polished shits.
It's not necessarily that. It's just I see... The way I see it is like this. I'll try not to go on a rant. Is that, like, yes, we want to try to minimize expenses, maximize effectiveness. I'm all for that, right? For the free 99 shit or as close to possible, try to maximize everything. But when there are better quality options for free, that's where I kind of run into stuff. Or it's like, hey, like, I want, if you're an artist, you're like, oh, I want to take this serious, and you're not even spending $100 on a mic because you're using your phone to record and trying to just not spend any money on that, but you know damn well you waste $100 a month on bullshit.
Well,
like,
I mean, if you're
things like
absolutely
that,
right,
that's what gets me. Yeah,
like
things
maybe
like that.
get a half
that's what gets
ounce
me
instead of
about
a
the
ounce.
band lab. Yeah,
You know
well,
what
there's
I'm saying?
that. You know, that, sodas, fast food, whatever. But, you know, everybody's got their vices, right?
Right.
I got my own vices. I just fucking went.
Mine's
I eat-
Pornhub, so it's free.
I get Mexican food like often. It's like I gotta make sure I stay in the house, so I don't go get Mexican food more than once a week. But like, well, twice a week technically, I guess. Twice a week. But anyway, yeah, like, look, I get it. It's just like making that determination. Like, where are you going?
There are going to be some sacrifices. That's facts.
Exactly.
Let's just be
So
honest.
like, whenever I see people, I'm like, nah. We gotta move past that.
But there is a progression, you know what I'm saying? And I'm saying,
yeah,
you know, when you're not even performing live yet, you know what I'm saying? Like you're just trying to get your feet under you, maybe find your voice. You've grown probably a few years in your early development. Your views may have changed. You know what I'm saying? Like, I gotta pay bills now, bitch. This shit fucking sucks. You know what I'm saying? Like, you start rapping about different shit. You know, you
Right.
find yourself along the way, you know.
Like, when I first started making music in 2007, I was in Iraq, and my buddy, he had a stage mic that he plugged into his laptop through like two different extensions that he had stacked together, like two little like so it went like the XLR from the stage mic into a connector that went into another connector that plugged into his mic jack on his laptop, right? We're talking about early 2000s, right?
Yeah.
And we used cracked versions of FL Studio like 4 and fucking Acid Pro to do like the mixing and mastering, right? We used cracked versions of those, right? Free, but guess what? We stole versions of a paid high quality software at that time, right?
Sure.
Well, then when we got back, I ended up buying an MXL mic off of Amazon for like I think I got this for like maybe $100 or $200, something like that, right? In order to elevate the quality up from that busty old stage mic that was literally dented in like 4 spots on the motherfucking crown and shit, right?
Yeah.
So we elevated to that, but we still use the cracked editions, right? I'm not against, but see, the thing is though, is that we would always try to get the newest version of the cracked software. So we were always staying on the top of the quality, but we were stealing this shit. But either way, we were staying on top quality. And guess what? Still to this day, I use the free trial demo version of FL Studio because I refused to pay for FL Studio to record my shit. And then I upgraded my mic to like a $300 mic instead, right?
That's
because
the one that gets those porn sounds real good.
It does get the porn sound really good. No, but it was mainly because like down here where the cable connects into the mic on the silver one I just showed y'all, it got hit a few times, you know, recording on it drunk and shit like that, and it ended up it lost its connection in there, so I had to get a new mic. But either way, it's like, yo, like FL Studio has the demo edition that's free. You can record on it. You can't save it, but you can export to WAV. You can export to MP3. So I record everything.
No, Steph, you don't have to worry about that. I see.
No, Steph, I am crazy.
I know a lot of people, like I've been doing this for a long time, like to load up their band labs and other music stuff, you know. I forget the other one, Sound Lab or Sound something, Sound. What is
SoundCloud?
it? SoundCloud, yeah.
SoundCloud, yeah.
You know, they'll load those up with a bunch of like songs, because there's communities over there too, right? And a lot of them will be like locked until they're like completely finished or, you know, wanted to be released or something, you know what I'm saying? So they'll just load that shit up over there, which I'm okay with, you know.
Yeah, that makes sense. And you
Ben,
know
I
what?
got you, brother.
I've heard about the communities over. Shout out to Michael Digby. He has said, "Hey, look, over on BandLab, say what you will about people being able to record on their phone and it sounds like garbage or whatever, but they have a crazy community over there."
But here's another thing.
So that's a good place to be at too.
I've done interviews with artists that have recorded literally. This artist from Australia, he's telling me that he's recording his vocals like it was the first time I ever heard him do like harmonizing because he was a rapper, and he's like, yeah, I recorded that on my AirPod fucking corded fucking microphone. And I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Like the corded earbuds. I've heard some great corded earbuds.
That
too.
shit sounded great, bro. That shit, exactly, Steph. You get some dope ass people you can collab with. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna send it, but see, that's the thing. I don't care about the mix. See,
yeah.
I'm also a person that like I understand development, and if you're gonna send me an early song that's not quite done yet, I understand that. I ain't gonna be like, why ain't this shit done? Why you send me this shit? You know what I'm saying?
And I will, yeah, I'll second that as well too. If you're putting your stuff over on BandLab and SoundCloud because it's rough, you're still working on it, but you want a few people to check it out, right? Okay, fine, whatever, that's cool.
There's that motherfucker right there.
There he is. I definitely fart in elevators in the mall. Exactly.
You should have heard that shit we was talking earlier.
Yeah, we talking all kinds of shit about Shade Tree 420. But
love you, brother. Good to see you, man. Salute, homie.
Where I draw the line, Steph, is when motherfuckers record on their phone in BandLab and then that's it. Like they act like they're about to blow the fuck up now. Check out my BandLab. I'm gonna be the next on.
Well, because it's happened.
Shut the fuck up.
It has happened. You know what I'm saying?
Very rarely.
It has happened.
It's like
it's okay because everybody's got a dream to chase. And I know it's not very often, especially on SoundCloud and BandLab. You're probably not going to see it as much, especially featured like a video on YouTube, right? But I think it's all in stages. You know what I'm saying? Where are you at? Where are you comfortable with it? You know what I'm saying? Because I've done so many artist interviews where they don't even want to show their face. They wear a mask the whole fucking time, bro.
Yeah, that's...
You know what I'm saying? And I'm okay with that because I'll just throw a logo instead of their face on the poster. You know what I'm saying? I gotta hit the hay because it's 4:30 a.m. But love you too, girl. Thank you so much for all the love. Big salute to you. You have a blessed week going forward, okay, girl? And keep dropping that hot shit.
Album review. That's what's up. That's what's up. I have all.
Oh hell yeah.
Presonus equipment. What the hell is Presonus?
Presonus.
Presonus.
Yeah, it's not like top tier equipment, but it's decent. I mean, his Presonus probably cost him $100-$200 for just the box to plug his mic into. What the fuck is that thing called?
That's what's up. The interface.
Interface, yeah.
Yeah.
Presonus make a pretty decent one. I was looking at them because I wanted to upgrade some studio equipment, but I don't really need that.
I bought my interface for $100, like in 2019, secondhand off of somebody.
Yeah.
And like this interface is only worth like maybe $250. I think I saw it. I went to a local like Guitar Center or whatever, and they had it like for $250 or whatever. And yeah, I've no problem with, like I said, I started my rant off with. I have no problem with trying to do sound design and stuff. It's just. I hope, Steph, I hope you understand what I'm trying to say is like, just like what Sack was saying, I was echoing as well too. There's a difference between you're working on your stages and motherfuckers who just take it as the easy way out and never try to elevate but want to act like they're the shit.
Yeah, because Steph was saying I got YouTube links and stuff too. So, me personally, I don't care where it comes from, you know what I'm saying, or what stage it's in. I'm here to promote the music. Absolutely. And if you wish to share something with us that's not quite done, I feel extremely honored. Okay? Yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you.
J-Tree is right. I did buy my interface off Temu. I got it for fucking free because I bought $30 worth of junk.
It was all pinky rings though.
Yep.
$30 worth of pinky rings.
Pinky toe rings too. Not even these pinky rings.
You got pinky toe rings. I miss
toe rings.
I fucked that up.
Yeah.
You must
yeah.
have some long ass pinkies, dog. Long ass pinky
those
toes.
are really, really small rings, man. They're
Mm.
like they look like fucking O-rings for like fucking carburetor.
Okay. See, we right here on that.
We right here. We're not going anywhere. We
Hell
right
yeah, Steph.
here.
See, that's exactly why you need to be a part of that community too, because
Yeah.
over there it's artist helping artist, right? Over here it's supporters helping artists, you know, and artists.
Over here, it's a dick and a sack helping you all out.
Yo, you know, I come in like this.
Hold on, I gotta wait for the delay. Yeah, that like that exactly.
Okay,
That's
you
how you
got
come in. It was a long delay. I was like, hold on.
That
Fuck.
was quite a delay.
That was quite. Oh, hey, J-Tree, we started the show with Eugen's
yeah.
video for being here or whatever it was. That's a fucking dope video.
Yeah, that video was fire. I was like, where the fuck is Jay at? I'm starting
Yeah,
the
we
night
did
off
that.
with
We
Eugen.
did that. We just assumed you were dead, so we did that in memoriam to you, man.
Yeah,
so,
that was
shout out.
R.I.P.Z. to my homie Jay Treasy.
Jay
Folk
Treasy.
And I did a whole
yeah.
ceremony and everything. I did it like Snoop Dogg would have done it.
It was beautiful. I cried. Everything. It was fucking dope.
He did. He cried, and then he didn't cry no more because he was happy. We
Yeah.
thought about the spirit of J Tree, and it made him happy. It made me happy too.
Absolutely, man. Absolutely.
As long as Zach don't still think I'm a dude, we're good. I know, right? I did make that mistake. I apologize on that too.
Honestly, I assumed you were a dude, so that's on me right there.
Nope, it's that diamond though.
How much did you pay for interface? Oh man, I got interface for free.
All off in the back of her face.
It was in her guts where I had to pay.
Yeah, that was the that was the expensive one. That was definitely that was fire.
That's a good one, right? Dude, I wasn't paying attention when I said it.
Since y'all are Mantaray. Yo. You know, we've been Mantaraying the shit out of tonight. That is a fact.
Yeah, you've been leading the manta rays most of the night. Fuck.
I got my leader hat on. Yeah, it says Manta Ray ahead.
Exactly, Steph. One day I can level up.
That's amazing.
Exactly.
That's amazing. All right. Well, let Jay, you still here? Let's get into a song. You don't have to go back and watch. He's probably already rewound that shit.
No, well, no, he probably meant he was gonna go like flip over and watch her shit.
What, she
Maybe
live right now?
No, her video because he didn't see it, but I don't think he was gonna watch the whole fucking.
Are you
live.
telling me he hasn't watched her video yet? Is that what you're trying to tell me? He probably had access to
That's
this
what
2
it
weeks
seems
ago.
like he's saying.
I think he's gonna go back and listen to what we were talking about him.
Yeah, he probably did think we have fucking said he was dead. We didn't say he was dead. That was a joke. I was being stupid.
No, we would never say anything weird like that.
No,
Okay.
no, not for reals.
Right. And you know what? I think I was subscribed to this guy, and it said I wasn't subscribed to this guy, which is weird because I remember this name, Eliza.
Motherfucker.
No,
I think that's Elzai.
Elzai. I remember this. I remember.
Featuring Smitty.
Yeah, you know Smitty.
No.
Me neither.
Okay. I thought you were gonna be like, no, he's above.
No, he's that one dude that hangs out
Yeah.
with LZ all the time.
Mm.
That's what it is. It's LZ. That's what it is.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Then.
Yeah, I remember this, dude.
I thought it
Why
was
am I not
Elzai.
subscribed to him? It must not subscribe me from him. That's crazy.
Elise? No. I don't know. Motherfuckers are putting goddamn numbers in their name now, and then they'll be like, oh, no, you don't pronounce that number. It's like, why'd you put it there? Now you're killing me. They're like, oh, it's for the algorithm. What?
Yeah, there's so many names. You gotta start putting shit backwards.
There's only one Harkos. Technically, there's two, but there's only one Harkos.
I know it, but it gets weird, especially with rapper
doesn't.
names.
Doesn't get weird. It's very, very simple.
Let's sound it out. Teamwork. Let's go. All right, we're gonna get into this. I'm saying LZ.
I'll say Elzai.
And Steph, I'm not sure. You added a letter there. You moved the I from the N and put an E and then put I next to the L. It's LZ. It's ELZHI.
Yeah, Elzai.
But it could be LZ too, because the H and I could just be an E sound. There it is. What's your favorite MJ? What's your favorite Mike Jack? Let's go.
I like the black one.
Yeah, he's a good one. All right, we got Alienated featuring Smitty. Let's go.
Oh yeah, I know who you're talking about, Grigor. Yeah.
That beat sounds good.
808s only. There's no song to this, no lyrics, no nothing.
No, 808 sound great though.
I feel out of place, I feel so out of place. Maybe I belong somewhere in outer space. The way I'm often alienated, daily and hated by earthlings. I know acknowledging my worth stings. My mama birthed kings, yet I get treated just the opposite. Despite of me, the out of this world are sitting on top of it. I'm just being who I am, but can they say the same? Or do they stay ashamed? Cause they eyes and eyes a greater flame. I see why now they don't include me. I used to let that rude behavior set the wrong attitude free. Then I thought I could be alienated because
I like how you broke that word up to get to get the syllable count right. That shit fire, bro. See, that's
I think it's interesting when people do that. Jay-Z was one of the first ones I heard doing that shit.
But it's a great way to get your syllable count on right, you know what I'm saying? Because if you would have tried to squeeze that extra syllable in there, it wouldn't have sounded right.
Yeah.
But he was able to break the word apart and capture the syllables. That shit was fire.
Yeah, it definitely is interesting. Oh, yeah, shout out to that alien right there in the chat. That's what's up, Glory. Yeah, no, it's interesting. I don't have nothing against it when people do it. I just say it's interesting because you can do. I've done it sometimes, like break a word in half.
Yeah.
Flip it, on the other side.
Just to make it fit. I mean, that shit, that's true artisan. Like, you can bend that shit to your will and make it yours. And I fucking love it.
One thing I like to do sometimes is, like, so you got a bar, and, like, the last word that would go with the sentence, you take and you put it at the beginning of the next one, but then you still make all the ends rhyme.
Yeah. See, that's creative writing right there.
Yep.
I like that shit.
That's fun. That's fun to do because
and make it make sense.
Yeah. Because it's like with the end, with the last word off of a sentence, you're starting a new sentence that starts with that, and then you just keep it rolling like that.
Nah, don't even trip, Steph. Don't even trip. We're gonna be praising you. Don't even trip. Don't even trip.
I'm the greatest rapper on the planet. Okay, so
Look,
you ain't gotta worry about it. I know nobody can be better than me. It's okay.
Me personally, I generally don't point out anything negative, but I do touch on all the positive stuff that I like, and I like so much different type of music that you're probably going to hear something positive come out of my mouth. If there's anything that I touch on, it'd probably be like, oh, you could use better breath control. You know what I'm saying? Like, just work on it. And the best thing you can do is just rap your favorite rapper's shit over and over and over again, you know, just to make sure your cadence is right. And then, like, I learned this little trick. Okay, I don't even make music, but I hear a lot of people talk about it. And the motherfuckers told me, he said, find your favorite rapper's song, rap it till you know it by heart. You know what I'm saying? You just rap the whole thing. You don't run out of breath. Then once you get that down, put your own lyrics to that beat and follow that same cadence. You know what I'm saying? Now they're your own words, and now you're remembering your own shit. Okay, cool. Now switch the beat, switch the cadence, and start playing with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, there are levels to it, of course. It ain't just a 1 day, 2 day, 3 day thing. You know what I'm saying? But but it's a good way to, you know, to start progressing and leveling up. And I'm a female, not a bitch. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
There you go.
Say it with your chest. Come on.
Yo, you don't need to be nervous because, like Sagda said, he'll tell you that the only thing I would say negative is if, like, your mix was bad. I'd be like, hey, yo, like you need to clean that mix up a little bit or whatever.
And
Or
see, I'm not.
or if I've been like, hey, you know, for me, that just wasn't really like I didn't really feel it. Like something like that.
Right.
Like
Well,
other than
well,
that,
that I
music's-
could say.
Yeah,
You know
but
what I'm
music's
saying?
so subjective.
Right.
I'm not gonna say, yo, that sucks.
But
'cause
here's the thing.
it might be
Somebody
great, though.
gonna fuck with it. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? And that's what I'm here for.
You know how many songs are like #1 hit songs over the last decade that I can't fucking stand, but millions of fucking people love it?
Yep.
Who am I to say a song sucks?
Yep.
You know? Yeah, I can say it sucks in my opinion. No, thank you. I don't want to listen to Eminem. Thank you. He sucks, right? I can say that all day. Doesn't mean that he didn't go fucking diamond multiple times.
Right.
Right?
Right.
You know, there's a bunch of fucking stupid people out there that love listening to Eminem, right? I don't like listening to him. I fucking can't stand him, right? But it's
Well,
not my
since we're only fucking
Not
like
me.
15 seconds into the song,
Let's
I'm just
replay it
gonna
for
I'm
Jay.
just gonna
Jay
replay it
like
for Jay since he's back. And
identify
that's
as a used
dope.
though.
A
Yeah.
used one. That's a particulate, right? That's
How used though? You talking about a couple times or for a couple years?
You're a dumpster dick. Yeah.
Dumpster dig. Oh yeah.
Pull that shit out. I got an old banana peel on it. It got some old like beans and shit on it.
Beans.
Yeah, that's all kinds of shit. Some garbage cans, some old beans.
Oh yeah.
Some
I
banana
was
peel.
like, wait, what?
You got maybe some like canned tuna on that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know what you got on it. Maybe like fish bones because the cat ate all the fish. I don't know what
Got
happens in there.
3 coats of Diddy oil on me. There you go, man. Rub it all in.
Rub it in, rub it in.
That. All right.
That shit's crazy. All right, man.
Let's go to
LZ was fucking going crazy on this motherfucker. This is what's called Alienated featuring Smitty. Let's go.
J Tree, you ready? You ready, J Tree? Let's go.
He's ready. He stay ready. Stay ready like confetti. I could rap on this beat.
Here we go. Double A. Gotta get 2D batteries up in that. Yeah.
Rhymer.
I feel out of place, I feel so out of place. Maybe I belong somewhere in outer space. The way I'm often alienated, daily and hated by earthlings. I know acknowledging my worth stings. My mama.
Y'all are gonna be so mad at me. There's only a minute and a half left on this Zoom call.
Well, J Tree just announced he's a solar powered dildo, so that's positive.
That's convenient tool right there, bro. That's in the middle of desert shit right there. Still get it done.
Hey, let's go ahead and just end and start fresh.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right.
Stop share. Stopping the share. Ending the thing right there. It's not the green piece. That's hilarious. Oh my goodness, man. How are we doing? My computer is like, what the fuck is going on? That LZ motherfucker blowing up the computer over here. He's snapping on that bitch. Snapping. It's better than the hand crank. I would have to agree. That, you know, you're putting in enough work on yourself as it is. You got to put in extra work just to get the fucking dildo going. That's some crazy shit. Work on yourself as it is. You got to put in extra work just to get the fucking dildo going. That's time.
That's awesome. Hand crank dildos. Shit, I got a hand crank fucking pocket pussy. It's called my hand.
It's fucking loyal.
Mm-hmm.
These hoes ain't loyal, but this thing is.
What do you know about that LA weed? Who's that? Is he a new rapper?
I don't know anything about LA weed. On the nowadays, like probably last time I had some weed that was from LA. Oh man, it's probably 20 years ago. It's probably like right around when weed became legal for medicinal use. Like in Sacramento, it was like $250 for a license, $300, $350 for a weed license. But then it got so cheap it was like $35. You know what I'm saying? That's when I got mine. Was like, well, it was $35.
Yeah, Finn, familiar with StreamYards, man. It's not the worst. But for the way that Sack has me on the screen right here for y'all, Zoom works best for it. We've tried other platforms, but Zoom's like the one that works best for him to have his video right there, and then me to be over here. It works best with Zoom for some reason. It's just their layout.
Plus, the audio quality on it is really, really good. That's why I use Zoom, and I get to schedule things through it, so I have it done like before I go live. And that's another reason why I do it, because then it goes in my Google Calendar and all that good shit.
Yeah, I don't think that we ever tried StreamYard, but we tried. Oh, you have. Yeah, but I'm talking me and you. We tried Riverside.
Yeah.
And I think we tried Google Meet one time too.
Google Meet wanted to start charging, and they were only going to give us 40 minutes, same as Zoom.
Yeah, well, I mean, I have Google Workspace now, so I get Google Meet Unlimited now. So.
Oh shit! Well, then you could send me that.
Oh, okay.
Do you have to do it through a browser, or do you do it through like this app?
As far as I know, browser. I'm not sure though. I use mine in a browser. I don't think you gotta have an app or nothing.
Okay. I'm just thinking of my process. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, though. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, because, I mean, if we can use Google Meet, then, yeah, I ought to start using that, man. That way we can
I've used Discord before. I wasn't really happy with Discord either. I know they built upon it since I've used it. I probably haven't used it in like 4 years. So it's probably much better today than it was back then. I should probably look into it and fuck with it. Because I went back in there recently, and I used to have a whole Discord for Hip Hop Radar Underground set up in there. I went back in there, and it wasn't nowhere to be found.
See, because you didn't have one. Google Meet app on phone. Yeah, but everything's an app on the phone, though. He's talking about a computer.
Yeah, because like at the bottom of the computer,
they probably do have
here,
an app on it.
You can see like, you know, down in your toolbar, you have your apps, right? You have your browser launcher, you have whatever app. Like I have Fruity Loops down there, Zoom down there.
You can probably you still call it.
It doesn't. Awesome. Fruity Loops.
Yeah, it's funny. You can still call it Fruity Loops, man. It's FL Studio now. They rebranded, but no, they it's. I mean, you could probably you download the app for it on your computer too.
Right. That's what I was thinking. I would try that, but we'll get there. We're gonna start LZ back over because this motherfucker going crazy. Jay wants to hear this shit.
Let's go.
Okay, Steph, thanks for the update. I appreciate that.
I feel out of place. I feel so out of place. Maybe I belong somewhere in outer space. The way I'm often alienated, daily and hated by earthlings. I know acknowledging my worth stings. My mama birthed kings. Yet I get treated just the opposite. Despite of me, the out of this world are sitting on top of it. I'm just being who I am, but can they say the same? Or do they say it's shame? Cause they eyes and eyes a greater flame. I see why now they don't include me. I used to let that rude be. Behavior set the wrong attitude free. Then I thought I could be alienated because I'm special. Nestle in a celestial body, a godly vessel. But some I know that's probably stressful for them to wrestle with the idea. Once they put it together like IKEA. Cause I see a bit of jealousy and envy when they pretend we friends with secret plans to offend me.
Lately, I ain't been getting no sleep. See my homies in the street and them niggas don't speak. Oh, I so alienated. Lately, I've been on my own low key. I don't think nobody in this world knows me. Oh, I so alienated. See,
in my past life, I could have been a quasar off the radar. For now, I've been sleeping inside of J-Car. Waking up while curious neighbors peek through their windows. It's why I always pin flows in hopes I land on my 10 toes. I wipe the cold from my eyes, then I peel so I can steal the Wi-Fi where you apply fries with your meal. Download some tracks, then I park somewhere on the block and dip. Hair hangs out my scully, jeans are faded and the pockets ripped. Out in the burbs, so I get strange looks while I think of concepts, write verses, arrange hooks down side streets where houses are enormous. I pray one day I'll afford it, and that I find inspiration to keep moving forward until I stumble into someone that truly makes me feel out of place. Maybe I belong somewhere in outer space, mingling with the stars, getting some sun, catching some electromagnetic waves. That would be fun.
Lately, I ain't been getting no sleep. See my homies in the street, and them niggas don't speak. Oh, I so alienated. Lately, I've been on my own low key. I don't think nobody in this world knows me. Oh, I so alienated.
Well, fuck it then, I'll leave the planet. I'll hijack a rocket and probably won't even land it until I'm light years away from moving fast paced to a speedier power. After stopping, I'm trying to hop in the media shower. Get dressed, but there won't be no time to unwind. I'll be busy either moonwalking or walking on sunshine.
Hey.
While my chain hang over me dips down to the sun, so when it swing it's like a solar eclipse, which makes me start writing bars, lighting cigars off planet Mars, flicking ashes you would call falling stars all year round, June to June. I wanna say I sat on Saturn, Mercury and moon to moon.
Mercury and moon to moon.
Yeah, I think that's what he said. He said Mercury and moon the moon. Yeah, I thought he just like did the stutter thing there for a second too.
I would moon the moon.
Can do it right now.
Please don't. Here's Harko's ass.
What's this on my phone? Hey, what's up? What's good? Hold on. Let me leave out of here because I can't really hear what you're saying. Hold up. Yo, what's good? No, I'm in the studio. What's up? Oh, really? Okay. You want me to come over like soon as I'm done? Alright. Bet. I'll be over there. No doubt.
Let me put these on that so I can get rid of
That was solid.
That shit was fire, dude. I fucking love that shit.
Yeah.
I love that fucking shit. It was super positive, you know what I'm saying? I mean, he was talking about a little bit of dirt he did, you know what I'm saying? But it was just, you know, type shit, you know? And he's just dreaming of a better fucking day, man. I can't put that past nobody, you know what I'm saying? I like that track right there.
Pretty solid.
I'm gonna put that on that one right there so I can get at it later. You know how we holler at him later.
Got to.
Let me holler at you later. My dude KC. At work with you on the TV. Hey, that's crazy on the TV. You don't want my big ass ugly face on TV, my guy. You don't want that. All right, hold on. Casey, I appreciate the dono, man. Drop your link in the motherfucking chat, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you. You guys are making my weed dreams come true. DJ Alyssa, I see you. Big salute. How you been? I hope you had a great week, girl. Good to see you.
Said something about TV.
You like super positive? I made a video for the most super positive joint. I like that.
Said something about TV. Who put you on it? I don't see anything about talking about TV. Oh, Casey Karma up in here. Oh, Michael Digby. Hey, we were just talking about you.
Mr. Digby, how you doing, brother? Good to see you. I hope you had a great week. It ain't bringing up the picture.
I must have said Michael Digby too many times. All of a sudden, he appeared like Candyman can.
There it is.
That's good, man. No, what I was saying, Mike, is
crazy.
I was talking all this shit about you. No, I'm just kidding. I was talking about, weren't you the one that said that BandLab has a crazy good community area? like regardless of what I think about BandLab, like the technology. Second on the TV at work right now. Oh, now Spectre says it.
Yo, check this out. Hey, my guy got a dope ass job. He got weed shit everywhere, dog.
Jeez.
I wish I could put this on the screen. There's like bongs and shit at his work.
Was he working at a fucking dispensary?
I don't know. It's got some 5-hour energies. Got some...
Yeah, he works at a dispensary then. No, that's like the it's like the fucking the vape stores that I deliver. Like if I go there and like deliver some shit to them or whatever, you go in there, it's just nicotine everything, and it smells like weed in there though. And they're all drinking energy drinks, and they're like the most least energetic people ever. There's like, hey, what's up, man? It's like, are you drinking an energy drink? What the fuck? Why are you not peppy as fuck?
Yeah, my homie, he be drinking the Monsters all day, bro. And he's just like regular dude.
That's
you know,
great.
he ain't all I'd be jittery as shit, bro. Hey, Spectre, what's the name of the shop? You want me to shout you guys out? I will. That's fire, man. Thank y'all for fucking hanging out with us tonight, man.
Yeah. Oh, now it's time for me to show my ass. All right, hold on. We're on TV at work, right? I gotta show my good side.
Well, if there's a time for it, time is now. Don't show your ass. Please don't show it. I beg of you.
Oh, come on now. I'm not that stupid.
I know.
Adorably ratchet.
So we got
JK. That's what's up.
Yeah, we got Treacherous by Steph JK in the chart, man. Y'all let her know how y'all feel about this, man, because she wants some feedback, and it is our responsibility as a community to show her some love. You know what I'm saying? Even if you find some difficulty with it, just show it in love.
Hold on. It says on the thumbnail. It says Steph Jack C. Snappa. Are you affiliated with Snappa Slappa anyway? Because I see him right down there.
Oh, Snappa! Shout out to Snappa. He's like, on this. And JCV. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Shout out to the boys too, man. That's what's up.
Muncie, Indiana. He's in Muncie, Indiana. That's only like 2 hours away from me.
Oh, that's what's up.
It's on the other side of the state, but it's only 2 hours away.
Oh shit, my guy, Philosopher, man. Thank you for the dono, brother. Drop your link in the chat, my guy. Thank you, man.
That's
hey,
what's up.
Shout out to Philly, man. We don't get to see him too often, man. So when he comes through, it's always love, man. Snappa Slappa is like my best friend. That's what's up, man. Snappa is that dude, man. Shout out to Snappa, bro. And we got who else on here?
Philosopher.
JCU. That's right.
He's the reason. Oh, that's what's up. That's what's
up, man. You gotta have homies in your corner. That's what's up, man.
Yeah.
This one right here called Treacherous. You ready? You ready, Harkos?
Oh yeah.
Let's go.
Man, this sucks.
Yeah, you a harsh critic, my guy.
It's half a second in. Oh, fuck this song.
Thank you, Philly. I appreciate that, brother. There's just a few in front of you.
Do you ever get lost in the daily struggles? Like everything you do, it ain't worth the hustle. Weight of the world on your shoulders, can't move a muscle. Wanna keep going, but you had enough though.
So why they hating on me? I was in the same boat, with the same emotions, traveling the same road, or maybe same wave. This life emotionally rocking, but the only way I ride it back is through the pain. We on the same page. I know exactly what you thinking before you ever even get a second just to say it. Lyrically spazzing on any beat I hit and just embrace it. You wanting something that you missing? Well, just go on, take it. We might go just erase it. I never realized that the only way you get through life is when you never really face it. Never fix anything or accomplish it before you taste it. I never tasted anything, cause I will never waste it. Blowing up anything that you ever bring, I always face it. I'll sniff anything, so the only way you get me is lace it. Lace it with anything that will take the pain away, erase it. Laying these bars over these scars, you know I'll never make it.
Do you ever get lost in the daily struggles? Like everything you do, it ain't worth the hustle. Weight of the world on your shoulders, can't move a muscle. Wanna keep going, but you had enough though.
On a lighter note, watch me deflect shit. Catching feelings, I'ma pull a Casper so quick. If
good, I'ma work fast to destroy it all. They cry about it the day you finally don't call. Hate being alone, but I try so hard to be, and write songs about why he never loved me. Poor me, back to self-deprecating. Talk about how bad I suck, it's exhilarating. The only time I believe a word coming out your mouth is when you're bitching about how it was me that sent it all south. Put money on your books, but don't expect to visit. Never been too good at that forever shit.
Poof, I've gone ghost. Always running from my problems, coast to coast. Too real, and that's scary the most. I got 'em on the ropes, so close to a win, but then I choke. Take another hit of dope. I wish I fucking never woke. That's the realest shit I ever wrote. That's the realest shit I ever wrote. That's the realest shit I ever wrote. Do you ever get lost in the daily struggles? Like everything you do, it ain't worth the hustle. Weight of the world on your shoulders, can't move a muscle. Wanna keep going, but you had enough though.
I like how that ended too. Okay, Steph. I liked everything that you did, especially with your vocal work, putting the aggression in where you needed to put it. You know what I'm saying? Whoops. That's not easy to do. You know what I'm saying? And you seem to be able to catch it on, because a lot of early people, you know, they're real monotone and kind of just, you know, going through whatever they're reading. You know what I'm saying? But be able to put those inflections in your voice, that's a hard one to get, and you've already there, dude. That's fucking fire. That's fucking fire.
I agree with that. Definitely had the solid inflections on your voice. Like, you had more inflections on your voice than the other two dudes. So, well, I know you're a female, but you know what I'm saying.
Right.
Yeah, no, definitely. I agree with that.
I mean,
my only criticism was that whatever the hell kind of filter was put on that hook was not it, in my opinion.
And it's all, you know, and again, you know, the mixing and mastering ain't very well done on this, especially with the vocals. But to me, everything that you do, even if you don't finish it completely, is practice up to when you're going to get to that point. You know what I'm saying?
Practice.
And it's okay to put this stuff out and not finish it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Because you're going to get on another one and you're going to fucking kill it. You know? And I remember Prize coming by when I first started this shit, right? Prize was like a 13-year-old kid, bro, just rapping about his parents, you know, his mom and shit. And he was not very good. But you know what? His writing was clean as fuck. You know what I'm saying? He's talking about real issues, not some dumb kid shit. You know what I'm saying? He's talking about how his mom was a drug addict and he's having to raise, you know, his younger kid, son, you know, brother and shit, you know. And he has an older brother that's helping him out. Like, these are all stories that he's getting off his chest. And I'm like, yo, don't even worry about that shit. You just keep doing you. All that shit will come into play, you know? So your writing was fire. You're talking about real fucking topics, you know, how somebody hurt you, and you know that's.
I can't even believe you said. I'll put money on your books, but I won't come to visit. Something. I'm not made for that long term shit. Like,
that shit
why
was
would
hard.
you even waste your money then? Why would you put money on books then? Like, the fuck?
Because like, when you're in that relationship, sometimes you do things that you know you're not supposed to do.
Oh, well, yeah, no,
I mean, that's just facts, you know?
Yeah, no, I've been there, trust me.
Yeah, like, well, I should not do this shit, but you know what? My heart, you know? And sometimes it's hard to tell your heart, go fuck yourself, you know?
Most of the time, I'm just stupid. I just need to tell myself, go fuck yourself, Hardcook. You're being stupid.
Right. That's a fact.
Yeah. J-Tree says it every time he sees my face. I gotta make sure he's got soups, but fuck him. No, fuck him and his damn soups. He can have whatever's on the line.
We got another one right here. And this one is also from Steph. And it's got another artist, Triple C.
Looks like he says he does mixing for $10 a track.
That's a good
That's not
price.
bad. Yeah, that's a good price.
I like that price. That's a help a motherfucker out price.
It's the same price I used to charge for a gram of weed, but apparently nowadays everybody goes to the dollar store to buy their fucking weed.
Yeah, I get weed cheaper than $1 a gram.
Yeah, now you get it for like 50 cents a fucking gram.
Nah, it ain't that cheap, but it's pretty fucking cheap. Like I said, they started selling a new brand of weed, and I felt it, and it felt great. I haven't smoked any of it because I haven't been able to go get any. But $47 plus tax for a half ounce of weed. No, for a whole ounce of weed.
A whole
ounce. $47 is the regular price. I don't
What is
even.
it?
That's
Grass clippings with fentanyl sprayed on it or something?
No,
How
man.
the fuck are they gonna be able to fucking actually? This is crazy. This must be like some weed that they started from seeds and like it just grows outside without. They don't water it or nothing like that. It just grows. However it grows, it grows.
This is some shit we found by the river. $47 ounce. Come on.
Exactly.
No, but I picked up the bag and I couldn't see in it because it didn't have a window in it. But it felt like I you know, you could feel the bag and you feel it's dry and crumbly, or you can feel like it's got some nice dense nugs in it, and they felt good. It's crazy. Just saying, maybe prelude, overdose music, but Triple C helped me mix my vocals. That's all. Okay. Just took DJ Premier out of his own project and bootleg a track he's been vaulting since 2021. Hey, Fent costs more than Bud. They would lose money. Yeah, you know, if they were looking to lose money, or you have to wait. Like I can afford to lose some money if I really want to take people out. You know what I'm saying? Like it'd be a cheap way considering.
I'm not talking about spraying a lot of fentanyl. I'm just talking about like, you know, because like what they say, like enough fentanyl for like the beard on Lincoln on the penny can like kill somebody, right? So they just take like one little granule and put it in like a gallon of water or like 2 gallons of water and just like spray it on fucking some long clippings and like, okay, cool, whatever. That's $50.
Call it the Finny Mist.
Exactly.
That's that. It got that Finny Mist on it, man. You gotta watch out.
36, Jesus, that's crazy.
36 here. Okay, that's pretty good, dude. Yeah, I about shit myself. I see $47 for a whole ounce. I was like, that's crazy because I usually get my half ounces for $30. You know, that really puts an ounce at like $60 plus tax. Usually about $70 or so, $73 or whatever.
It's so nuts to me, man, that y'all are paying that little for fucking weed, man.
Yeah, it's good weed.
Yeah, well, the weed I used to fuck around with was fucking good weed too, but apparently it's like, oh, that was back in the day before it was legal though. We're talking about 2008.
Right.
So like it wasn't legal anywhere. Like my shit, it came from either an Indian reservation or across the border from Canada, one of the two.
I mean, even as medicinal, I was still fucking paying like $25 an eighth. $20 an eighth, you know.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's always been like that. As soon as it got legalized, now it's like basically free. They might as well just fucking hand it out.
I got one of those $3 pre-rolls a couple weeks ago. It was like $3 and some change, but yeah.
Well, they hand out shit for free over at your weed store too, a lot.
Yeah, well, they have to legally charge a penny for it.
Bro, you know what I mean, though. Yeah.
But they do, like, on certain times, like 4th of July, they'll have a big thing where they have doorbusters and they'll give you a free joint and some, you know, just like a little swag bag full of shit. You know, some weed products, a drink. You know, one time I got pre-rolled joints, wax, all kinds of crazy shit. Rolling trays, stickers, all kinds of shit.
Are you trying to save up for like their 4th of July sale or something? Are they probably gonna have a 4th of July sale?
Oh, they definitely have a 4th of July sale.
Yeah, got fucking.
But I'm gonna have to go tomorrow. I can't save up. I need to go get weed tomorrow.
It's like they'll be charging like $17.76 for a fucking an ounce of fire. You know, you get a firecracker or whatever. Fuck.
Fireworks.
You got some weed stuff called firecracker or some shit.
That fire banger, baby. All right, let's get into this. Let's keep going. Triple C featuring Steph JK. Let's go. Oh, I can't put this link out. This is private. Sorry.
Plenty people told me to be quiet, but I just kept on sitting.
Nigga, roll them dice, fuck it. Only one living your life, love it. People gon' hate all night, fuck them. If they ain't feeling your light, touch them. Show them your vision inside, hug them. Never go listen to the people that judging. Bitches ain't digging your vibe, dub them. Niggas that's dimming your light, crush them, crush them. Game over, I'm gliding out, finna change over, switch tires now. Hangovers in a wild ass crowd, I'ma bang motors, double beast 20 pounds. Just a second ago, I was sitting in prison, now chandeliers and marble floors, my vision. Paid forward, show love, more business. Fuck the game up, salute my niggas. Gave a dumb nigga another chance, make millions. Foot on the gas, double back, pop willies. Guns in the air, nigga, handle your business. Bunch of bitch niggas don't want a nigga winning. Break bread with them, gon' have to go kill again, show no love. These niggas is different. Same niggas show love, get crept on. Lace up your boots, little niggas get stepped on.
Plenty people pray for me to lose, but I
Is that the game?
Plenty people told me to be quiet.
I don't know his music, but I know his voice.
I was in the deep end, waiting with the shots, but I just kept on swimming. Now they see my face and the crowd starts to scream so loud, and my ears are ringing.
Nico.
Came from the bottom, daddy got caught running bricks. But that don't mean I gotta live with the taste of his licks. Running 6 at 14, never got to be a teen. Childhood robbed to keep noodles on his canteen. I cast away from CMD, I was too white for the hood. And growing up not fitting in is all I understood. Taught myself to break cause I was scared to touch the drugs. Got paid in no love when my friends were hound hugs. Skipped to me knotted out under a bridge like a troll. Then why my mom ain't here, nights really took a toll. So I crashed down to the gutter with all my straight A's. Had to turn rock bottom into home base. I started building, I saved up, I got out, got grateful. Learned my past ain't a curse, it's what I was made for. Where I'm from ain't who I am, cause I was meant to heal. Not just me, but the cycle, cause that pain my kids will never feel.
I like that. See, the writing is fire, bro.
But I just kept on swimming. Now you see my face and the crowd starts to scream so loud, and my ears start ringing.
Yeah, that was fire.
You know, I remember when The Weeknd first came out. Well, technically, he was on the Take Care album from Drake, right? But then after that, when he started doing his solo stuff, he had that one song, like his first really big hit or whatever. But I remember I heard it on... You remember, I don't know if you still have it or not, but you remember how satellite TV had all the music stations? Well, me and the girlfriend I had that time, we would just like sit around with satellite TV on and listen to like the hip hop station, to hear like new shit and everything like that, right?
Yeah.
And cause this, internet was like dog shit back then, and we fucking sit around and listen, and we heard that song, and that shit was dope. I'm like, oh man, like this Weeknd dude, like he sounds dope, but he's also like cussing in his songs and stuff like that. It's like something the R&B wasn't really doing and everything like that. It was dope,
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh man, like this is great music. And then like he blew up and decided to act like Bruno Mars mixed with Michael Jackson, and I'm like, oh, okay, never mind then.
Yo, Spectre, hold on. Let me check my email. Oh, okay, I got you.
Hey Spectre, man, it's I gotta correct you, man. It's not called Cash App, it's called Cash Sack. Okay, Cash Sack.
Digby on the beat. I got you, my brother.
Oh, Digby. What's up, Kahuna? How the fuck you doing, bro?
Okay.
You got my message about my Wednesday nights, right, Kahuna? You haven't been messaging me about it, so I can't remember if I told you or not. Oh, Case of Karma up in here too.
Okay. I also pulled this one out. No More Ghost.
Hey, Alyssa, you said that he does gay rituals on checkerboard floors. What if he did them on different kind of floors, though? Or what if they were not gay rituals? They were like straight rituals on checkerboard floors. Is it the gay rituals or the checkerboard floors that you have a problem with? Because sometimes checkerboard floors can actually look kind of cool, like, especially in kitchens.
Yeah.
I agree. I think so.
Yo, we got fam in here, man. I want to shout out to my dude
Jedi,
Nico, my dude Kahuna, my dude Casey Karma.
Oh, Amisha's there.
The most beautiful one, Amisha, is in the building. Big salute to all y'all. I hope everybody's having a great time. Hope you had a great week. We got lots more music in store for y'all. Absolutely. Jacked. all gold, everything. I don't listen to those artists. I mean, I've heard their music before, but I generally don't listen to them too often.
I like The Weeknd's early stuff.
I like his voice.
Well, like his first album was really, really, really emotional, like really deep in the shit. Like you're sitting there listening, and you start feeling like sad. Like, and if you listen to it whenever you listen to it when you're sad, and you feel better.
Okay.
Like it's like some really like
some therapeutic shit.
Yeah, some therapeutic shit, man. What's the name of that damn song?
Hey, that's what's up, Digby. NIG
catering for a dope ass showcase. See some talented people. That's what's up,
I think
man.
I grabbed it earlier.
What was on the menu, Digby? What was on the menu, chef? What was the fucking soup of the day and shit? You know, what do they call it? What's today's special? What was today's special, Chef D?
It's called soup du jour. It's French for soup of the day.
Exactly.
Yeah. Soup is the same in French as it is in English, apparently.
Do I get a request for coming in second place last week?
You get requests anytime you want to request, Uncle Patriot. That's how it works. We got my dude, DJ Bugs of Rose Streets on this motherfucker right here. This is Zigzag Zig. I know about them shits. You like zigzags? I like zigzags too. I wish Raw made a smaller paper like these, but they don't. Featuring Knowledge the Pirate. Let's go.
You left me stranded with a twisted heart.
3 weeks ago, police and sheriff's departments began a major campaign to arrest gang members, sweeping through areas where they are known to gather.
Hey yo, making smooth maneuvers till we major league. Nah, we don't believe the shit you make up like Maybelline. To fuck with me, you niggas ain't able. I stated blatantly. Before I was in talks with a label, was getting paid from fiends. Chilling with the wild and unstable. Pull up and spray the scene. See the shit on News 12 cable. To get away was clean. Put you bitch niggas in your place like a maitre d'. Built the shit with apes and quarter bricks like masonry. Got some info off the dark web and started making E's. Pill pressing and bonding agents. Stuck in the agency. Slide with your lady, she open off of my wavy steez. Streets been Mac and she don't hesitate to pay for me. And place the paper in my pocket, I'm profiting gracefully. You ain't popping, you pocket watching the shit you hate to see. I'm the alpha and omega, A to Z. A law zigzag zig. My only concern is if the bag big. Black kids never had it easy, had to grind for this. But understand land is more important than designer shit.
Facts, philosopher, facts.
Portions and everybody fine with it. He say you gon' get everything you deserve when the time is lit.
You left me stranded.
Rome Streets getting on them.
Your man start talking sweet, all he gon' see is hands and feet. Turn his street dreams to them nightmares on Delancey Street. Blood spilt on the night.
Hey, does Spectre ever tell us where is
caught up in them crosshairs? Call this philanthropy. We gave these niggas amnesty. Fucked up
where
their
his
roots,
work
broke
is?
off them branches, then we split the tree. Dropped off that work at the college campus up at UNC. Kicked
Yo,
up some
Spectre,
dirt
man,
out
thank
in
you for that
the
dono, brother. That's super nice of you, bro. Thank you.
Money, but did it honorably. Moving them pharmaceuticals on them corners like the pharmacy. I know your vices. You want take a thug's image and his likeness, but you scared to death of them drug indictments. Emphatically non-cipher. They ain't dabble in them ciphers. We was moving grams. Them niggas ran with scammers and them swipers. One love to all my lifers and my niggas locked on Rikers. And fuck them 85ers. They don't ABC or like us. Pirates.
Me stranded with a twisted heart.
We talk to the people. Indeed, love.
That beat is so fire too.
Cajun chicken salad on house-made grits.
Hold on, I'm gonna pause this.
That sounds pretty good, Chef D, man. That sounds pretty fucking good.
Facts, though.
You know what I had? I had a roast con pollo and a chicken gordita from a Mexican restaurant. All Mexicans, only Mexicans work there too. That's how you know it's authentic.
That's the real deal shit.
Yeah, you go to a Mexican restaurant and there's one white person working there, it's not authentic. I don't care if they're only up in the
If
front.
there's a white person there, he better be wearing some Ben Davis.
What?
Some Ben Davis.
The high school down in Indianapolis?
What?
There's a high school called Ben Davis High School down in Indianapolis.
Oh man, that's crazy. For real?
I don't know what Ben Davis is other than that, honestly.
It's clothing.
Oh. No, Ben Davis is a high school down in Indianapolis.
They either wear like some Dickies or some Ben Davis.
Nah, all I think every time you say that now, all I think is like wearing like high school like clothing, like clothing that has like your high school name on your T-shirt and shit.
Hey, can you guys help me out here, man? Y'all know about some Ben Davis or what?
Let me go look it up. Ben Davis. Ha! Ben Davis High School is the first thing popping up.
That's crazy.
Clothing. All I did was type in Ben Davis and then that came up. Ben Davis workwear.
Ben Davis is some nice
like
Nike
Dickies?
Cortez. Yeah, I said you either wear Dickies or you wear Ben Davis.
Oh, they're basically big. They're Dickies.
You got a little monkey guy
You know
on
what's crazy though? I typed in Ben Davis, and like I said, it went to go do high school, right? But then I typed in clothing, and it has Ben Davis clothing like sponsored, and it has Ben Davis Co. And then on the side, it also has Ben Davis High School and the address and the and all that.
It's probably because you're in proximity.
Oh, dude,
that's crazy.
It's
'Cause I
probably
bet you if I search it, it won't come up like that.
it probably is. Yeah.
I answered you up there. Hold on.
I'm gonna send this to you, Seki.
He don't know the Cholo culture. Yeah, facts.
No, I don't know Cholo culture.
5 Stars Tobacco and Ridgecrest. I don't even know where Ridgecrest is. Where the hell is that?
Ridgecrest.
That's probably down south. It's
Up in here, y'all gonna make me lose my mind.
Send me a photo or something. Oh, the Ridgecrest, or the big Davis High School.
Restaurant, and they had American serving the foe. Well, that is not.
That's crazy.
That's not real shit then.
Some 3 flowers. Yes, for the hair. Absolutely. Ben knows. Ben fucking knows.
3 flowers in the hair?
Yeah, 3 hour. It's a hair. It's a hair like oil that they use to slick back their hair, super slick.
Slick back. Pimp name Slick back.
Pimp name Slick back. Facts.
You see the picture I sent you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? How it like shows the
Yeah.
clothes and then it also shows the eyes.
Yeah, it's like, do you want some pants or you need to go pick up your kid? Like,
exactly.
yes, some Tress flowers, absolutely, Elisa.
That's
Alyssa.
Of course.
Slick, you gotta go. Facts. All right, we got Devil's Whiskey from our dude Spectre, man.
No, we don't.
Yeah,
No,
we do.
don't.
It's right here.
Nope, we got
Yeah.
less than a minute, and we've had less than. a
Oh,
minute.
we got less than a minute. When we come
we've
back,
had
we're
less
gonna
than-
play this. I promise. There it goes. See, everybody knows but me. I don't know why I can't figure this shit out. It's only been what, 5 years using Zoom. It's crazy. All right, computer, you ready for me, buddy? You ready to get this done? Okay, all you gotta do is there you go, little buddy. There you go, little buddy. H-Town, baby. And I click it. Okay. 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 Hell yeah. That's what's up, man. That's fire facts. Oh, you gonna perform in Pennsylvania? Hell yeah, that's what's up, man. We just, I think I just interviewed like 2 or 3 artists from there too. Did it have a pool? Did the Holiday Inn Express have a pool? And do cannonballs? I would have done some cannonballs. Ooh, fancy. Alright, there's the link. That was whiskey, man. This sounds like it's gonna be crazy, bro. Get you on for an interview, my guy. I know you say you don't like being on camera, but we could do like just voice thing if you want to do voice. Just saying. Oh, okay, Steph.
Stuck in Pittsburgh. Why are you stuck in Pittsburgh? You can go. You can move wherever you want to.
At least you're not stuck in Lodi again. There was a song made about that. Stuck in Lodi again. You know. You motherfuckers know. Alright. We got my dude Spectre in the house, man. This one is Devil's Whiskey by Stephen Birdwell. Let's go. We do call him Philly.
Lightning split the sky like a serpent's crooked grin. Thunder growled deep like a demon in the wind. Rain hit the road like 1,000 ghostly hands. I was looking for a shelter, but I found a deal instead. Saw a neon sign dripping red like blood, swinging in the storm, calling me through the flood. Pushed through the doors, found a bar set in stone. Bartender in black said, "Son, you ain't alone." Took a shot of the devil's whiskey. Now my
Come on, man. Yo, Spectre, is this you singing this?
No, it's AI. You can
This
hear
is
the
AI.
You can hear the robotic ting in the voice.
Maybe a little bit. Dude, this is so good. This is so good. Let's go.
Son, you ain't alone. Took a shot
Okay.
of the devil's whiskey. Now my soul ain't mine. Burn like brimstone, smooth as sin. Age past time. Now the shadows call my name. Hear 'em whisper in the pines. One more sip, one more step. Ain't no crossing that line.
Dude, the writing is so fucking dope, bro.
His eyes burn low like a fire in the pit. Voice drip thick, every word laced with grit. Said storm brought you here, but it won't let you leave. Take a sip, take a deal, boy, tell me what you need. I said I need some luck, I need some gold. I need these demons to let me go. He laughed, poured the glass, slid it down real slow. Said, son, that first taste is free, but the dead only grows. Took a shot of the devil's whiskey. Now my soul ain't mine. Burned like brimstone, smooth as sin. Age past time. Now the shadows call my name. Hear 'em whisper in the pines. One more sip, one more step. Ain't no crossing that line. Glass hit the wood and the room spun black. Saw my own reflection, but he ain't looking back. The storm died down, but the bar stayed cold. Now I pour drinks here 'cause my soul's been sold. That neon still flickers down Route 99. And a poor fool stumbles in every damn time.
The drums in this are so fucking good. Man, yo, your writing is so fucking good, bro.
The neon still flickers down Route 99.
right there, my dude Spectre right there. Devil's Whiskey. Putting it on them, man. Let me get you that link right here. Booyaka, booyaka. Man, I can see that being some people's favorite song, dude. That is, it's got powerful ballad type moments in it, man. Like, and the what he's speaking on is just like real shit. Like, you want to get caught up in this shit or what? No.
Yeah, it was a good like tale of the devil, like selling your soul to the devil type. It was a very classic tale, but it's good.
Mm-hmm. It's a tale as old as time. That's a fact.
Mm-hmm.
But it was told in a very interesting way. I really enjoyed it.
Yeah, it was about it like just being a drink, you know, instead of anything else that's ever been. That's pretty solid.
All other temptations.
Speaking of drink, it's Taste.
We got Taste. We got Kuth. Is it Kuth Legend?
No,
it's got the homie Philosopher.
Probably Caillou the Legend. It's
probably probably. Right. You're probably right. Caillou the Legend sounds right. That sounds right.
But knowing how things are nowadays, that's KYU, so it probably means like Zeb the Legend or something. You know, because they always
crazy.
Like all the letters don't mean what they actually say anymore. Numbers are randomly in the middle of words.
Q the Legend. Okay. Q the Legend. Okay. I got it. I got you. KYU. That looks good. Okay. Thank you, brother. We want to make sure we get these right. Q the Legend and the homie Philosopher. This one called Taste. You ready?
How? No. How is KYUQ?
Well, the Y is silent.
Q. Technically. Okay, let's go ahead and play it. I'm gonna get stuck on that shit. That's fucking freaking me out.
Hold on. Shout out to Ben Holden, man. Shout out to the man himself, Finno.
Oh yeah.
Thank you for that dono, brother. I got you. I'm putting you on the list.
Holding all the bins.
Alright, hold on. I gotta put this on the list real quick. Save. Alright. Oh, no. Wrong list. Let me put it on this list. That's the right list. I got the right list, people. I promise.
Are you sure? Do you have the list or the other list?
The homegrown list. It's this list. Alright. Taste. Q the Legend, Philosopher. Let's get them some fire right here. Let's go. And they dropping a video on us. I don't think I've ever seen Philosopher in a video. Let's go, homie.
All I do is trust, just a little on my heart takes. Just a little love when I hit you up. I can't get enough. All I need is your touch.
Letters in my mind, thoughts and poetry. Sent by in my shoulder, and I'm noticing that you notice me. Hopefully I see you in my future like a sidekick. Coming over right quick and tell me if you like this. I've been lifeless. I need your essence to fill me up. And I sense you wanted to take a fill your cup. Nice sense, I look into your eyes with everything inside you. Cause all of the silence excitement.
My turn now, take a look at that foul. Put a couple rounds in your face. I came through with the crew, kill everything you can close the case. I put down every time that I count, it's up and no delays. Honey, I need you. I just need a taste.
I just need a taste for some flavor. Make my mouth water, giving me something to savor. Behavior that is what we waking up the neighbors. Drink you up slow, let it flow, no chaser. Monster case, one more taste.
Hey, y'all look like y'all had so much fun filming this, man.
Mm-hmm.
And we had so much fun watching it. That's fun for fun. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got enjoyment out of that. I love that shit.
It's pretty solid. It was pretty simple video as well too, you know?
Right. It was very simple video. Had a couple of different shots, you know, a couple of different rooms they were shooting in. Kept you visually satisfied. And the song was fire. Very catchy. Exactly, Uncle Patriot. Very catchy. The hook, my dude Philly killing the hook over there on it. And I never heard of dude before. What's his name? Q the Legend. But he was nice, man. He was real nice.
Pretty solid. Are we gonna listen to this song again?
No. This song was the reminder of I need to play these next two songs in my tabs. So we got another one right here. No More Ghosts, Stephen Birdwell. Let's go. And then we got another one on a BandLab link.
I used to wait for you in dreams I never asked to see. Where your voice would echo.
Hey, and Philly,
like
man, shout out to you for playing the guitar on that motherfucker too, man. That shit
but
fire.
Silence grew too loud, and your memory wore thin. So this is my goodbye, where your story ends and mine begins. I still remember how your laugh lit up the dark. How we spoke like old souls carved into the stars. You said men should speak their truth, wear hearts upon their sleeves. So I did, and then you vanished like a shadow in my grief. No calls, no words, just echoes in the rain. I searched for closure, but found only pain. I wish you well, wherever life may lead. May your heart find all the things you thought it could need. No bitter ends, no flames of
Hey, Steph, thank you for coming by. Thank you for the donos tonight. And have a blessed weekend, okay? Big salute. Big salute.
I'm done chasing.
We'll get you on for a VIP interview at some point.
Yeah.
You taught me silence cuts deeper than goodbye. That trust misplaced becomes a noose in time. But I won't wear regret like a chain around my name. You were a chapter,
Jiggy,
not the whole damn page. I learned my worth through the ache and through the fall.
We'd love to have you back. Absolutely,
you lost
Steph.
A heart that would have given you it all. I wish you well, wherever dreams may bloom. May your sky stay calm, may joy fill every room. No more tears, no backwards glances cast, just grace at last. You were a ghost, now you belong to the past. I loved you honest, raw and unafraid, but I won't harm myself just 'cause you walked away. I kept the door wide open, but the silence shut it closed. Now I'm locking it for good. No more ghosts. I wish you well, may you find all that you see. A love that doesn't tremble when it's asked to speak. No what ifs, no letters left unsent. This is how it ends. Not with anger, just a soul that won't pretend. So goodbye, my almost, my lesson learned.
Spectre, your fucking writing is incredible, bro.
Facts, Digby. You definitely get everything back if you play it backwards. But yeah, that's pretty solid, man. That was a very solid country song right there.
Facts, bro. I mean, shit, dude. You're over there just snapping. But now you're going to be blasting. Blasting all over the place.
Blasting.
Hold on, I got to drop the link for the last one. That was for the last one right
Jizz
there.
Cannon Legends. Is that what it says?
I'm sorry, what?
It says Jizz Cannon Legends right there on the right.
Oh, shit. A jizz band without a bith has its work cut out for them. What's a bith?
You know what it is.
Jizz was an upbeat swing genre of music.
Yeah, upbeat. That's the final beat of stroking it.
It's mostly throbbing feelings.
Yeah, exactly.
I get dirty. All right, we got blasting all over the place. My dude Stephen Birdwell, a.k.a. Spectre. Yeah, let's go.
Oh, this is that jizz that right here. This is the hot jizz. That hot jizz sound right
That's
here.
hot jizz on your back.
The rhythm in your orbit, the groove in your grin. Got that bass so juicy, it's dripping in sin. You press play, now it's running wild. Like hyperspace spray in surround sound style. You say it's loud, that's my sonic embrace. Now this melody's jizzing all over your face.
Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. You know, I was going to say it sounded a little bit like Jamiroquai.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I got that Jamiroquai feel to it. Like, I fuck with Jamiroquai, like, heavy. I like that dude.
And then you know what? I think this is gonna be Sack's new baby making music right here.
I'm gonna make so many babies.
Jizzing all over the place.
Busted all over
your face.
That's fine.
Ain't no disgrace.
I'm bringing this shit back. Let's go.
You press play, now it's running wild. Like hyperspace spray
Right here.
in surround sound style. You say it's loud, that's my sonic embrace. Now this melody's jizzing all over your face.
All over your face.
That's right.
Yeah.
Don't you go out when your eardrums on. I'm the starburst bursting through your headphones. Drip by drop, I invade your space. This song's jizzing all over the place.
Over the place. Jizzing everywhere. Caitlin loves it too.
You know what that reminds me of? In the end, where Damon Bryan, he's like, it's like a fire hose. You just gotta let it go and pray it doesn't hit you in the face. That shit. He's like, I'll just all over your house. That shit was crazy.
Caitlin loves it. That reminds me of the elephant from Freddie Got Fingered.
I don't remember Freddie Got Fingered. I don't think I.
How do you not remember Freddie Got Fingered? It's a great movie from Tom Green. Great movie.
Daddy gonna eat some sausages.
Yeah, that's
okay. Yeah, I remember.
You remember when he
It took
gets
me
the
a second.
elephant?
I had 5
and he
joints already.
fucking- He jerks off the elephant and sprays his dad, like knocks him
I
down
had
the
4
fucking hill.
joints. That's right.
Okay.
That's right. It is Uncle Patriot. They're blasting all over your face.
Oh yeah.
My guy's got fucking talent for writing songs, man. For real.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be falling in love with all your lyrics, my guy.
You okay?
I slide in slow with that velvet bass till you're bumping so hard you displace your face.
Wow.
Glistening notes got you feeling for more. This funk's so wet you'll need a space mop for the floor. Dripping with licks, I don't need no chase. I'm jizzing these riffs all over your bass.
Oh yeah.
It's like an uncontrolled fire hose.
Oh baby, you're that ooze in the groove.
Yeah.
That's me.
Oh shit.
All up in your mix, smooth like lube.
Yeah, just
You
like
didn't just
Luke.
listen to music. You experienced intergalactic climax.
Hey.
Boom, chicka wow in your eardrum zone. I'm the climax, tracking your pleasure dome like a solar storm with a bass embrace. This jizz is flying all over your face. In the club, in the ship, in the hyperspace.
Oh yeah.
This groove just came in first place.
Hey, it came in your first face. That's what happened. I like that shit. It said private track, so I didn't share the link.
It's because it's you can only share your jizz with certain people, man. And he just shared it with us.
It was a big share of jizz. I agree, and I appreciated it. You know, it had me moving and wiggling and trying to dodge semen.
Exactly. Caitlin like this. She was dancing all around, super happy to get that jizz all over her face.
Right. I wore one of those sneeze shills, so I wouldn't get any on my face, and it worked.
Exactly.
It worked, and I still got the dance.
The sneeze shields were funny, dude. I never wore one of those.
No.
I contemplated it one time, but I'm like, no, I can't feel like a fucking stormtrooper without, you know.
Yeah, because every time you take a step, it's all dun 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 dun.
Exactly. Exactly.
All right, we got Juice Cuz, cause he's got that line of raps where he does those. Remember he was doing those. I hope you stub your toe.
Oh yeah,
dude. Yeah, so he got another line of freestyles we ain't heard yet. This one's from 4 years ago, and it's called Still Trippin' Freestyle. You ready?
Still tipping, but yeah, let's go.
Oh, still tipping. I put an extra R up in there. Let's go.
Heavy visual, we live in the building. Ain't no stop.
Ah, shit.
This beat fire, too.
Hey, 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 hey. Off top, this that Dallas, Texas flow. Told Gucci Mane to sign me, must ain't get my message though. Told my young nigga come rap, but I guess this my selfish flow. That nigga will not be making it, he still at the Texaco. And the kush so down relaxing, I can't do no stressing, bro. All these ants from
I'm glad you're uploading those too, Greg.
Mexico. I ain't never text your bitch, he in her phone, boy, let it go. You is not gon' find shit, I hit for I ever text your hoe. I'm like Elsa off for Frozen with the pack, just let it go.
Hey.
It's too icy in your party with throwing dollars, let it snow. You work this weekend, yo bitch hit me like she tryna let it hoe. Soon as she see me, she gon' put my dick in her mouth and let it grow. I mix purple with a yellow crash like 24 to go. So much purple on my green football practice in Baltimore. Gave my all to a bitch one time, nope, not no more. Now I fuck them, then I duck them, you can't stay here, got to go. Piss stay clean just like my flow. Just want green, don't want no hoe. Your bitch a fiend, your bro a hoe. She be texting me soon as you go. She be creeping, she be crawling, lick my balls, all this shit. It's that 5'6" long dick young nigga hitting your bitch. And I'm still tipping on fofos. My gun stay with me, it's a rondo. She sucked that dick until the blunt gone. Cook whole shit came on the front door. I keep 3 bitches, can't do one hoe. Got 4 bitches, need me one more. I'ma get loot, nigga, that's for sure. They ain't fucking with you, young nigga, you know. Keep it so player in the afterlife till then make sure my cash is right. Nina gon' stay at my side just in case a little jack will try. Sometimes I'll be sad at night, like why did Amra have to die? What if Duck was still alive? What Will had did to catch that fire? Face a blunder in the gutter, go to sleep, relax my mind. Wake up to get money, swear to God, that shit my
I did.
When you keep it real, you keep it real, bitch, you ain't gotta try. Got the squirrels up out my server, now the profits max. And I'm still tipping on fofos, my gun stay with me, it's a rondo. She sucked that dick until the blunt gone. Cook whole shit came on the front door. I keep 3 bitches, can't do one hoe. Got 4 bitches, need me one more. I'ma get loot, nigga, that's for sure. They ain't fucking with juice, young nigga, you know.
This dude always snapping, bro.
Yeah.
And he always got some funny ass bars. Some original funny ass bars.
Heavy visual, we live in the building. Halo, stop it.
He's always
Facts,
talking
Casey. That shit was fire. Casey, did you send me a video? Oh, you sent me one.
Yeah, I'll be back.
I think it's this one. Is this the one you sent me, Casey? Who sent me this? Is this the right one? $14 years ago. Oh, okay, Casey. Thank you. Alright, we got copyright up next. This is TikTok. Life and Times of Peter Nelson. Thank you, Casey. I appreciate that, brother. Let me pause that real quick. Alright. And Harkos just leaves, man. He just bounced. Like we ain't doing a show. I'm just playing. I'm just fucking with you, Harkos. We're gonna start this song though. This is copyright. I like copyright. Copyright fire. This one's called TikTok. Let's go. Facts, Rob Z. How you doing, brother? Big salute, homie. Hope you had a great week, man. Good to see you.
TikTok, you don't stop, 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 stop. To the TikTok, you don't stop, 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 stop. To the
I don't stop.
Turn me down some more. Yeah, that should be cool. Okay, is it recording? Okay, cool. Okay, cool.
Sometimes I envy my best friend for being
Shout out to Harkos chair.
for myself, wishing that it was me instead. Sometimes I wanna cry, sometimes I wanna die. Almost everyone I love's in the sky, can't help but wonder why. Same game, but I'm gonna reset it. And every ex who ever come is gonna regret it.
Tell
So
him.
you say I've got a fucked up aura. You just remain innocent, I fucked up for it.
Forrest Gump, I'm in it for the long run. Feels like time's suspended while the song runs. The earth's freezing, so quiet I can hear a bird sneezing. It's blue freezing out here, but I'm trying to make it a different season out here. What's your reason out here? I wrote a few new campfire chants, guaranteed to make a few vampires dance. Damn right, anti-stab. Meet at the campsite as I burn my advance on the curb by the branch till it burns right to ash. Book to the future, but learn by my past. Tell the world I am mad, and we're not on speaking terms. Maybe in a week I'll learn. Lately I've been needing to burn, going crazy. I'ma need some church.
Yes, sir.
Sometimes I envy my best friend for being dead. Feeling sorry for myself, wishing that it was me instead. Sometimes I wanna cry, sometimes I wanna die. Almost everyone I love's in the sky, can't help but wonder why. Same game, but I'm gonna reset it. And every ex who ever come is gonna regret it. So you say I've got a fucked up aura. You just remain innocent, I fucked up for it.
Now I let myself down to sleep at 30,000 feet. The herbs down beneath what I'm looking around to see. I parachute miles above the clouds. I'm coming down, smarten up before I dumb it down. Syndrome depends on the ground. How far I get, how hard I hit. TikTok, you don't stop. Or we could go about a friend that I quit and I won't cop. Tick-ticky, you don't quit. Today I owe my dealer and the friend I made the bet with a whole lot. I'm trying to figure out what changes people. Why some famous egos go to nameless zeros. In a race against time and I don't even know what I'm running for. I'm just doing it cause I'm fucking bored. No reason to lie, give me one of yours. Try to cover up my lies, no comfort to them.
Sometimes I envy my best friend for being dead. Feeling sorry for myself, wishing that it was me instead.
That's crazy.
Sometimes I wanna cry, sometimes I wanna die. Almost everyone I love's in the sky, can't help but wonder why. Same game, but I'm gonna reset it. And every ex who ever done me's gonna regret it. So you say I've got a fucked up aura. You just remain innocent, I fucked up for it.
But here's where copy
Bobby goes berserk. Hold your perks. Now only being sober works. Oh, for sure. Next week you'll be phoning jerks. Check out what the price goes for perps. Maybe, but what if I'm wrong? What if you're right? Pat yourself on the back. Gotta get my butt up to fight. I won't shut up in life. I know too well what struggle is like. It'll change you. I got angels. My dad is a left. My mother's a right. Dad's left because he left, and my mother was right. She told me never quit. You'll discover the light. And I'm at the end of the tunnel with the sun in my sight. I see clearly when I'm deep in thought. She hears me and she talks back to me. It's no weird theory. I'm just waiting to meet up with her with no clock. To the tick tick, you don't stop.
Sometimes I envy my best friend for being dead. Feeling sorry for myself, wishing that it was me instead. Sometimes I wanna cry, sometimes I wanna die.
Lifted burritos. Shout out to burritos. I've been eating burritos for like the last 3 days. Chicken burritos. So fucking good.
So you say I've got a fucked up aura. You just remain innocent, I fucked up for ya.
I just remember what I had for dinner. Some dope B-roll too. Yo, that was copyright. That was that Tic Tac Natty Pack. Give a bitch a crack sack.
This is TikTok.
Oh yeah, TikTok. You don't stop to the ooh.
I got a song named. I got a song named TikTok too.
You remember that?
My song?
No, the song I was just singing.
Knick knack, patty whack, give a dog bone.
TikTok, you don't stop.
Into the
TikTok, you
TikTok,
don't
you
stop.
don't quit.
And then that was the sample, and then went into ooh, I wanna. Come on, you know it. All night.
No, I just remember my song
Feel so
TikTok.
good.
Oh yeah, Kahuna, you should have been here last year or last week at the beginning of the show. Zach was talking all about it. He started a show about it.
Yeah, in fact, the link is still in the description. I checked it today. We're over 2,000 signatures deep. That's
There you go, there you go.
fire, bro. So if you guys want to take advantage and sign the petition, it is still in the chat. I mean, it's still in the description. So you guys can get in there and, you know, make your voices heard, man. Like I said, it doesn't really affect me too much. Just because I don't do a lot of like heavy copyrighted music. I'm here for the guys who are just starting out, you know, and there's not too many claims unless they use a beat that somebody claims, and it's just on Fridays for me, you know. I have the other content where I'm doing interviews and album reviews and you know, starting the freestyle stuff and the Sack After Dark, of other ways of getting my views, you know, not being able to monetize those videos without being striked, you know. So, but I am here for the rest of the community, you know what I'm saying, that do the big UMG artist reactions, you know what I'm saying. I figure it's the same thing as a fucking food critic or art critic or any other type of critic who's going to fucking review something and give you their opinion on it. Why should it be everything else is allowed except for music and movies?
Zach, you know you just said doo-doo a second ago, right?
Doo-doo.
Yeah. No, I agree with you.
I didn't even realize
like, no, it should be free use. Fair use.
Yeah,
for
I'm
you
not
to be
just
able
sitting here
to-
letting the music play
relax it.
behind me and I'm not saying anything about it. That would be completely different.
Yeah, exactly.
You know? But if
Yeah,
I'm
it
commenting
really-
on it, you know what I'm saying? Now I've changed the content and now I'm able to give feedback on what I think about it.
No, it's commentary. I mean, it's just like if you it's just
Yeah,
like
just
you-
like on news, they're going to use
Yeah.
something, you know what I'm saying?
That's exactly what I was getting ready to say. My words weren't working right. Yeah, if you do political shit and you take a news clip or you just do news stuff and take a news clip.
Yeah. New stuff do all the time.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just it perplexes me. Let me use my $5 word. It perplexes my brain. It's just all doo-doo, bro. You're basically promoting for the artist, basically, and that's why I've changed my my channel to this platform of more of a promotion than a reaction. You know what I'm saying? Because I would rather spend my time promoting people that are unknown or, you know, maybe got a smaller foothold in the community. It just wants a few more extra listeners. I'm here for you. You know what I'm saying? And hell, I might have you on my playlist too. You know?
Yep.
I mean, it helps us all. You know? Gary, my guy, big salute, homie. How you doing, man? I hope you're doing just off work. That's what I'm talking about. I have to put the cigarette out and smoke something with you, my guy.
Kahuna, you know, that's interesting. You said that Crypt predicted that in 2 years there'll be no more reaction channels if it keeps going like this. You know what's really interesting is that, what was it, about 2 weeks before this UMG, you know, news really started hitting the fan, a certain somebody said that they were going to stop doing music reviews. I don't know who said that, but it was really interesting.
But the thing is like,
almost like I knew.
You weren't. I also was not, you know, doing big name artists. I did do some Easy Mill stuff, but I still haven't gotten any repercussions from that. You know, of course it got claimed, but I'm not getting stricken. You know, I have gotten a warning once from another artist that I like to promote. Her name is Lady XO, and she made me remove my whole video where I was going to get a strike, and I was just like, okay, I guess but I still promote her ass and some other things, you know what I'm saying? And I didn't get no thing, so I mean, it's just on Fridays though, and I don't get paid for Fridays because I put the monetization as off on these videos anyway.
I just think it's crazy. It's like, okay, you know, you create a piece of music and you copyright it all to hell. Okay, that's what you're supposed to do. And then if somebody takes it and then they play it on their channel, it's very simple. You don't have them take it down. That's dumb. You just take any monetization off of it for yourself because they're using your stuff. Right. Very, very simple. And guess what? Most of the people who do these reaction channels are perfectly fine with you taking the monetization from the YouTube portion of it for the playing the music because they take money on their side. I think what the problem is that UMG and, you know, greedy fucks like that saw that these reaction channels were not monetizing through YouTube the reaction portion, but what they were doing, they were making money on PayPal, Cash App, and you know, and all that shit. And then UMG's like, we want that money.
Yeah, you can't have that money.
You can't have that money. You gotta go through us. You can only
if UMG can't have that money.
No, well, UMG's like, hey, look, well, you know what? If you're not giving us the money, you got to make sure that you can. Only way you can have a reaction channel is if it's through Barstool, because UMG owns them.
Well,
right?
no, that ain't true. We'll just move everything to Patreon. Everybody pay fucking $1 a month, and you get all the videos you want.
Yeah, but look at what they did with Twitch. Whenever all the DJs went over to Twitch during the pandemic, all of a sudden now Twitch has to pay royalties out to music as well now. Well, right? They'll hit you they'll hit you on copyright shit now too. Same with Rumble and everything like that. I'm sure they do it on Patreon too.
No, because all the movie reaction channels, they'll be like, hit my Patreon, you get the full shit uncut, unedited. You know. And then if you watch it on YouTube, they slice it up to like 40, 50 minutes, you know.
Yeah.
And if you wanted to be on YouTube, you could probably start slicing your music videos up, see how much you can get away with, you know. Start slicing them shits up. There's going to be ways to tap dance around all this shit. We just got to be able to maneuver within YouTube for now to be able to still get our content out to people, you know. And I really wish the best for everyone out there having to deal with this, because like I said, I haven't had any problems so far. But again, I don't do huge artists, you know. About the biggest I've done on this channel was Easy Mill, when we was doing all that Easy Mill stuff, you know. And they may at some point tell me to remove it or you know, take it down or whatever, but for now they're just copyright claiming it, and I expect that to be done anyway, you know. And in some places it blocks it, you know, it'll block the video either worldwide or in Russia and Belarus only,
Yeah. Russia and Belarus, they just can't handle the United.
Is there a fucking big rig in there? Did y'all hear that horn? You didn't hear it? That was crazy. It's probably an ambulance again or a fire truck in here. And somebody's always fucking going, I don't feel good. Yeah, that motherfucker. That's a big ass truck. Give me a second. I need to turn off the air conditioner anyway. It's starting to get cold.
It's like 100 degrees over there, and he's like, "Oh, it's getting cold." That is ridiculous. No, the way I see things, Kahuna, is that these big industries are going to do whatever they want to do. And, you know, UMG is out here swinging their dick around like they always do because they can. When you own 60% of the music industry, you can do whatever you want. And so whenever they held a gun, metaphorically, to the head of TikTok and said, you need to pay us more or we're pulling all your stuff, TikTok said, go ahead and pull it.
Yeah.
And UMG did. And TikTok said, okay.
Yeah.
You know? And so,
like you're the only motherfuckers with music. I'd rather promote independent people who ain't signed to you anyway, so he did.
Right. And so, like, UMG, they're just trying to do this over here on YouTube.
Yeah.
You know, people got their own conspiracy theories that has something to do with Drake and Kendrick or whatever. I don't know about all that. I just think it's like, hey, they want to make more money, and YouTube was like, hey, look.
I think they may be scared, bro. Because they see the talent. Token just hit #1. There's so many artists that are independent that have no label signings that hit #1 now. They're scared, bro.
I don't
There's
think
a lot of money they're losing out on.
Yeah, but see, the thing is they're
Like
so
Tom
big.
McDonald's ship out 5,000 fucking CDs. You know what I'm saying?
Right, but all they have to do is what they always do, which is buy subsidiaries and end up owning it anyway. Like, they go and buy DistroKid, and then they start fucking playing around with DistroKid's monetization or whatever. Boom, they're done.
Well, at some point, you know, somebody will make another thing like what you push right now. You know what I'm saying? And at some point, somebody will not. They won't turn public, and it won't be able to be bought. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to go public.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Oh, Orion's up in here.
Orion, what's happening, brother? Big salute, man. I hope you had a great week, brother. Good to see you. I see you've been dropping some shit. I know I got at least two on the list that you just recently dropped, my guy. My motherfucking dude's working, man. My dude's working. That's what I'm talking about. Yo, we got Casey Karma in the building, man. And this is a newest one right here, two weeks ago. Let me give you that first like, my guy.
Called Wrath Greed.
Yeah, this one's called Greed. Casey Karma. Let's go, man.
Chasing after money till I die, buying all the things I never had in life, drinking champagne and tequila on a catered private flight. That's the way I wanna die. That's the reason I keep going in this life. I just cuffed the baddest bitch I ever met in my whole life. She's a smart goth hottie. I'ma buy a Bugatti when I make it where I wanna in this lifetime. And my
Come on, SJR crew.
so building this pipeline. Just a matter of the right time, cause ain't no one on my time. They say I'm full of greed. I'm just being me, reminiscing my ambitions and attracting things that I ain't never seen. Headed for the top, well you headed for the front. Lick the blood right off my fingers as I tear them all apart. Think I know hard, just some lost soul copycats who thinking that they smart, but I see who you really are. They told me I ain't holding any talent worth rewarding. I'ma hold them to that story, bitch, I'm selfish. I go wicked in these sessions, fill the studio with hexes. Sick of trying to search for blessings, I just cook it up myself, bitch. Always lacking in, every time they count me out. Hits different when you do it by yourself. It's outstandishly outlandish when they claim they independent as it gets, hoping no one checks the credit on their heads.
Tell him, Casey.
Give me the money, I'm over the game. Quit acting funny, go get me the bag. Ain't doing features if nobody pays. Sick of these leeches, I flick them away. I'm acting greedy, no hand to the side when none of these nobodies colder than I. Up in the pace and I put in the time. I'm finna fight till I die. And if I take a shot, then it's out for 9. Ain't turning cheeks cause I'm nothing divine. I'll just put out a hit and I'll kiss them goodbye. If you think any different, then give it a try.
Believe it or not, it's a good weed song. Now they have me hyped.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, how's that?
That shit put the hype in hypes, man. Yo, KC Karma, that right there is that greed, man. Thank you so much for the dono. Thank you for sharing the music with us. Thank you for writing this music and performing it, bro. And we got the KC Karma interview coming up in just a couple months, man. So be on the lookout for that. Also, we got the homie Logan on Sunday coming through. So also part of the Independently Global crew. He's going to be coming through Sunday. Saturday, we got JB the MC coming through. So we got a couple of interviews this weekend. You know, we keeping that content rolling out there, baby. Getting the people plugged in. That's what's up. Yes, sir.
That's what's up.
You got to keep the people in touch with the, you know, what people are doing. You know, I find it very interesting to pick people's brains, you know. And I know the SGR crew, they love to know the person behind the music as much as I do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely. It's always good to, you know, when you have a good interviewer who will actually ask good questions, who won't just be like, whoa, what made you get into music? You know, stuff like that, you know, it's just
that's like the first question I ask.
Oh, well.
Well, I mean, you got to know where it all started, right? But you get into more personal questions and more life questions and shit.
Yeah, you go more in depth. You got to go more in depth, man.
Right. Because I like to know, like, when you was a little kid bebopping around the house, you know what I'm saying, as like a 7-year-old, what'd your parents have on the radio?
Mm-hmm.
You know? What were you listening to back then that you thought was the shit? You know?
Mm-hmm.
I find that type of shit interesting.
Yeah, no, yeah, like your background of music in general, that's a good one as well, too, yeah.
Yeah, have you always been a writer? Do you like writing poems? Do you grow up writing poems and it turned into music? You know, type shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But, yeah, we got the motherfucking Castle Creeps up next. What you know about Castle Creeps?
Never heard of it.
Well, this is my dude right here, Ben. Ben, as he's AKA-ing over here.
AKA.
He said he's on this. He said he's on this track with his homie. He said he don't rap anymore. This is a long time ago. This is 2018, but he said he's on this track with his homie on this one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is the one that he was talking about earlier in the chat.
Yeah. I got second verse. Okay, second verse though. This is called "You Don't Know." Let's go. I'm gonna bring you back to the old school, baby.
How I knew.
Radioactive land, plutonium sand, underwater oil spills off the coast of Afghanistan. Drilling and killing 1 million people have to die before you even try to exercise to open up your third eye. My mind state stays high, elevate with great minds, and I don't got time to sit and write a bunch of fake rhymes. Take the lion from the cage and watch it bite off your face. Stuck in between dimensional time and space, dropping heavyweight. Let the psilocybin kick in and meditate. Escape to a better place. Tossing hand grenades at John McCain to catch a little fame. Promote the album real quick and then jump out of a plane. When you're strange, faces come out of your brain.
That's real shit.
They got you looking all demented while you try to maintain. I'm trying to elevate and obtain enough chump change without having to live my life as a corporate slave. manifest the knowledge you had and you're trying to make your own shit. Watch how the creeps roll. There's no way you can clone this. Regulate on whack MCs, leave you microphoneless. Crying to mommy and daddy, hoping they save you, but it's their fault. They're the ones to blame for your behavior. You should figure
Yo,
it out.
Kip, salute, homie. How you doing, man? I hope you been well, bro.
Spells danger. Listen closely, I be spitting mostly for the heads getting toasty. Life's not rosy, I'm trying to get cozy. Making music
Shit,
with my
bad
homies.
conduct in the house, man.
Split
Salute,
the
homie. I hope you
proceeds.
doing well
I'm
as
trying to
well,
pay my
man.
rent and get some groceries. That's what it's all about. People think that I'm a jerk. The only time that I get paid to rap is when I write at work. The man who stands in front of you is one who puts his mind to work. Giving you some answers I don't think you'll ever find in church, cause
Time for you to recognize the real. Time for you to recognize. Time for you to recognize the real. Time for you to recognize. Time for you to recognize the real.
Burning train, my word in vain. You complain about the rain while I survive inside of thunderstorms and hurricanes. Creeping silently into a person's brain where the verse is made and burn all night long like a Duraflame. The curse is laid, work to get paid. Fuck manufactured money, we should work in the world of trade. Work your ass to death through the blood and the sweat just to pass on the debt to pay for your grave. Paying the revenue for a house in heaven just to be saved. But we're all God's children, they're just building up a maze. Wasting time while we're building for the children, giving praise and shine. Fuck your crystal, I'm sipping on some ancient wine, and that shit tastes fine. Meditation for a patient mind. Past, present, place, and time, where that fake shit's a crime. It takes all of the above to show love and create the design.
I can't be wasting time teaching these whack dogs my new tricks. I don't cartwheel, handstand, and no, I don't do flips. I'm at the lab, Matlock's pad, drafting blueprints, marketing, promote some shit, do it for the movement. Get inside your mind, gotta utilize and use it. Some know too much and lose it, others they're just clueless. I've been broke too long, I don't usually share my 2 cents. The castle creeps got at me, said Jeepers, yo, let's do this. If you don't know by now, there's a chance it may not happen. See, I'm the type to profit off of your Versace fashion. I hit the West Coast just to tell my folks what's happening. Cop something to smoke, jot my thoughts down on napkins. No need for closed caption, I'm wide the fuck open like my lungs when I'm hawking. Coughing and choking, with the best thing smoking. When me and my dogs chill, and if you don't know by now, there's a chance you never will.
Time for you to recognize the real. Time for you to recognize. Time for you to recognize the real. Time for you to recognize. Time for you to recognize the real.
Yeah, that beat is fucking dope. And Ben, you should definitely keep rapping, dog. That second verse was fire as fuck.
Yeah, that shit was solid, man.
That shit was solid. You guys were rapping about real shit, dude. I fucking love that, man. Oh, here's that shit, bro. Eddie gets kidnapped. This is what I'm talking about, that Eddie GTA thing. It's under an account called Gary Butters. Dude, I don't know why I just find that fucking blonde monkey, dude. It's so fucking hilarious. I will sit there and watch that shit for 20 fucking minutes, bro.
High or not high?
Well, I mean, high.
Of course. Yeah.
But I mean, it could be funny, not high. I could imagine it being funny, not high. Easy.
You can imagine it being funny, but you don't know.
Right. I couldn't give you solid evidence on that. Let's see here. Okay. I just want to make sure those are done. Okay. We're back to the free list. And we're going to play that track, Orion. And I got yours too, Kip. We're going to play those after I get finished with the ladies. We still got 2 more ladies. Then I got a JB the MC, which I'm going to have him on tomorrow for interview. Then we're going to play Kip. Then we're going to play Orion. How's that sound?
I'm gonna have to head out.
All right,
It's
you gonna miss
1:30, man.
You gonna miss the ladies.
I will miss some ladies. I was here for a few though, Need and Eugene, stuff like that at the beginning.
True.
But I'm over here. I'm like, all right, I gotta hold on for a couple more songs, and you're like, okay, it's gonna be like 12 more songs. I'm like, okay.
Nah, it's like 4 more songs.
Yeah,
I got 2 ladies.
Oh,
it's 5 more songs. It's 5 more songs if you want to stay.
No, I'm gonna have to get. I'm fucking like dying over here. I'm like, you told me like I'm saying like rocking and shit to keep myself awake.
You was feeling that beat.
Well, there's that, yeah, but then also it's like,
yeah.
So it's fucking 1:30, man. I gotta.
All right, man. Hey, no worries, brother. Get
All the pressure.
Get your sleep on, my guy. Get that rest. You know, you ain't getting any younger.
Yeah,
You know?
well, I'm having a problem here lately where, like, I can only sleep until a certain time.
Yeah.
And so, like, no matter what time I go to sleep, you know, I go to sleep at 9 o'clock or I can go to sleep at 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
And
You're
I
still
still
waking up at
wake up at the
6:30.
same time.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, I just can't sleep anymore. I can lay there in bed and try to go back to sleep, and I'll nod off and on. Like, I'll wake up like every 5 minutes. Yeah.
No, that's all love, bro. I appreciate you hanging out with us tonight.
Yeah, I'm over here East Coast time, Kip. So yeah, it's tomorrow
That's
over
a fact,
here.
man. That used to be early 10 years ago, maybe 20 years ago for me. I'll be pretty much early as fuck too.
1:30 definitely is early. Or it used to be early a while back, man. I used to fucking stay up till 3, 4, or 5 o'clock in the mornings, whatever, and then no big deal. Now I can't, man.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
I'm usually up by 7 at the latest.
Mine's
But
8.
I don't even set an alarm no more.
Yeah, mine's like 8. Like, you know, I'll set my alarm for 8, but even still, I'll wake up like 5 minutes before it. You know,
Jimmy, what's up, bro? Whoop whoop.
Even if I like, you know, I wake up at 8 to my alarm, I'll turn it off and like roll back over or whatever.
Yeah.
I can't sleep any longer than like 8:30. Like, my body just like wakes up and I'm like, okay, I'm always
for 40 years. You know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, that's true. Yeah, I've been getting up for a while, but nah, I appreciate y'all having me up and everything like that, man. Been nice kicking it. That Eugene video was pretty fucking interesting, though. I want to find out where that place is.
Yeah, if you find out, let me know.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, that's fire. But yeah, man, we'll see you probably next Friday.
Next Friday.
If we don't see you at the freestyle show.
Yeah, maybe not. I don't know. We'll see what happens.
We'll never see you at the freestyle show. That's hilarious. What are you talking about?
Go to Ben Davis High School? Okay, I got you, fam.
Go call some Ben Davis, man. Get that jersey.
Ben Davis High School. Shout out.
Number 57, linebacker. Ben Davis High School.
Exactly. No, Ben Davis is it's
they got really good clothing. It's like for construction workers and shit like
Right,
that.
yeah,
They got
yeah.
some really nice jackets, dope beanies, but they got the little monkey on it, so you know it's Ben Davis.
No, Ben Davis High School is like right outside of some of the shittier parts of Indy, but it still has a lot of kids that go to it from the shittier
I
parts.
wonder if they wore Ben Davis to Ben Davis.
I'm sure they might have.
That'd been fire.
Sure they might have, but all right, man. I'm gonna hop out. I'll see y'all later. Y'all have fun.
You too,
Enjoy.
brother.
Appreciate you, man.
Peace.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Let me close this out right quick. Let me get some of this processor power back. Thank you again to Harkos for hanging out with us all night, bullshitting and all that good fun shit. You know what I'm saying? I really enjoy it when he comes over, hangs out with us. It's always a good time. It's always a good time. All right, Zoom, go away. Bye bye. See how long it takes for that little blue dot to go away? Forever. Okay, there we go. It's done. Do you use OBS or Streamlabs to stream? I use Streamlabs OBS. I used to use OBS, but Streamlabs has it's so much easier. It's like plug and play, you know, for dumbasses like me, you know. But I do like using the Streamlabs OBS. All right, we got Miss Ink DGAF. Let's go. Let's go, ladies. Let's go, ladies. Emmanuel Brown, my guy. I've been wearing your hat all over town, brother. Big salute, man. Good to see you. I hope you and the family are doing well, man. Let's go. One of them days.
Are you ready? A walking white flag, so expected to surrender. They hate when I rap about the topics that are tender, but I'm a realist, ain't a fucking pretender. So I don't give a. It's my duty to offend you. Trying to bend reality, even if it's only while I speak. There's power in my tongue, so I'm watching what I preach. Planting seeds in the ears that I reach. For there's bitches that are famous just for twerking on a beat. Bitch, please look at real bitch. The definition is me. Can never buy me with a Birkin or impress me with your pee. Show me your soul, bro. I wanna see if that is clean. And
hey, man, I appreciate you, Spectre. Did you ever tell me what store name it was? I'll shout it out.
Are you hearing how you speak?
I appreciate that, man. That is so nice, bro.
Empowerment, but that shit don't sound empowering to me. Why the fuck would I wanna be the reason a demon, the press freak behind a screen fulfills a fetish over me? Grabbing and beating his meat, that shit just makes me heave. Too many jerseys be supplying the weak. Fuck a comparison, would never shake my ass for them. Would never be cool with knowing I'm a vessel everyone's an actor at. Ain't here to fuck rappers but break standards. It's one-sided beef. I refer
you got any
to
new
it as
drops,
standard. Trying to build a home and build a land right. Love's the only thing I can be sold on, and that ain't got a price. I hope one day I have a family as a wife, yet for some reason half of you will see that as a crime. I've been told I have to work harder because I am white. If I say that by myself, then I'm a victim spitting crimes. Fought for unity, so why are we out here drawing lines? Don't belong here, but shit, I heard that all my life, so I'ma keep being the greatest version of me. Don't need to rate me, I'm here
what
for
is up with this 5 stars tobacco on Ridgecrest? This is like several times it's been mentioned tonight. They need to be a sponsor. Let's go.
Successes for me, don't believe
I smoke
I be
tobacco.
a breathing testimony. Should have been dead 3 times, but I
Come
rose
on,
with
5
these
star.
wings. So your motherfucking words, they don't batter a thing, bitch. You can't cancel me when I don't give a fuck. You can try to.
Tell them. Miss Ink, tell them. Yeah, Miss Ink was snapping, bro. Oh, the store. Oh, thank you. I'm an idiot. I am a fucking idiot, Spectre. Thank you. Yo, shout out to 5 Stars Tobacco in Ridgecrest, California. You can get all your goodies there, man. I seen all kinds of cool stuff in that motherfucker. It had 5-hour energies. You had some 4-packs of Red Bulls. You had straight up smoking lamps. I don't know if you can say the other word there, but you know, you get all your stuff there, man. Go check my guys out. That's what I'm talking about. I'm an idiot. You told him to shout out for work. I'm such an idiot, bro. I that's how quick I'll be forgetting shit, bro. Like I'm such an idiot. Thank y'all, man. Thank y'all for understanding. Thank y'all for understanding, bro. All right, next up we got Wayne. This is Centerfold. I ain't heard nothing come out for her in a minute. I seen she dropped this. I had to immediately put it on the fucking list. This came out 10 days ago. Let's go. We did it. That's a great. I love it. We did it.
How can I let go of expectations of me, whether my own or not? Alone I write on socials, I should put down my phone. I'm making comparisons of marriages, I'm scrolling past and body goals I know I have, but it doesn't look as good on me for some reason. Some even pin me on Pinterest, and sometimes I go viral for the gap between my thighs and my hips, curvy like the Nile. You can't even find these humps out in Cairo. Fly girl, they wanna link me like I'm restoring peace to Hyrule. Look, in a piece I'm entitled, any man shed a tear to see me walk down the aisle. I'll inform you, I put the pedal to the floor like a flower girl. My
I seen she did like a thing on the news, dude. I was like, yo, that's crazy, though.
I get activated, I'm booted up, hips wide like a Ram truck. Call me a 10 Cooper Cup, fuck a boomer up if they tell me to cover my belly button in public. Only time he likes it flat is when it's between that and a drumstick. Eat that chicken off the bone, honey, I'm home, honey, I'm not kidding around anymore. I'm grown, honey, I'm zone. I'm in a zone, fuck what you know. I will flip your opinion on its head like a bottle of soap. Under the scope, they still can't find a scratch on me. I don't let journalists hit, so they try to blackball me. I should walk in their lobby, masked up like Mac Homie, and shut that shit down till it's lights out like Abercrombie. Don't slide in mine, it's redundant, I don't have time for this. Catching you on the web makes my pussy tingle like spider sense. I sip my coffee and I'll make a few mental notes. Maybe I can leverage this and get me a centerfold. that be nice if it was like a whole, like, centerfold spread of me? Picking like one of your French girls.
I wouldn't not look. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't not look.
What are you
That's
gonna
just
be doing?
facts.
Just be vibing on here.
Shout out to Wayne, man. She nice. That was at Centerfold, bro. Hit that link. Finn said, okay, that shit fire. Yeah, she good. Facts, Gary. Facts, bro. She nice. That's why I like promoting these women. They got great bars. They got a lot of passion. And, you know, they deserve to be first. It was always women and children first, right? So, next up we got Kari. This one is Pretty Girl Perks. You ready for some Pretty Girl Perks, you pretty girls out there? Let's go.
What are you gonna be doing?
Just be vibing on here, okay? Just be vibing.
Facts, facts. See, she goofy as shit too. I love it.
Okay, she a flirt and it's driving me berserk. If I take her out to sushi, then I know she need dessert. Every bill gets covered, she don't even need to work. She got pretty girl perks and I love the way she flirt. Yeah, she way too fluent and I know what she is doing. Let me take you to the loom, let me take you to the ruins. What's a tutor to a student? I'm assuming you the one. What's a first class flight if you ain't doing it for fun? I'ma do you in the sun, Uber Buddha in the blunt. Got so high up off the lake, feel the guru in the buzz. I get wavy on a beat, I ain't playing this discreet. Girl, I love that fucking body, tryna take it to the sheets. Tryna gauge if you a freak, tryna make that thing please. Till you're shaking on your knees, baby. I got places overseas, tryna take you out to Greece. B&B, a state and B, stay a week or maybe 3. I'm just tryna please your every need, babe. Tryna see you at a deep state, a peace safe, sunscreen spray for the deep rays on a beach day. Tryna pay your bills so I can bring you to the Caribbean place on a weekday. I'm tryna see you chillin', big time killin', relax, I'm driven, baby, you the villain. I love the way you sinning, it's appealing. Okay, she a flirt and it's driving me berserk.
She out there twerking, come on, man.
I know she need dessert. Every bill
what are you
gets covered,
doing?
she don't even need to work. She got pretty girl perks and I love the way she flirt. Most beautiful I found, I'm a student of a smile. When I got her feeling good, and you know I'm super proud. I seduce her with a bow, like she Buddha on a cloud. I be worshiping that body, just assume it's in the vows. I'm rebooted and aroused, I just went to scoop a pound. Then I flipped it, got the spinach, and I blew it like a child. I pulled up to your city and I blew up in your town. Girl, what you thinking? I'm the coolest kid around. Yoga in the morning with the fruit, I'm juicing down. Books on the walk, I've been zooming through the doubt. You say that we friends, but you do it with a smile. Who you wanna fool around? Yeah, who you wanna? She a flirty tease, gonna murder me. She's certainly an assertive queen, sipping herbal tea, nails burgundy while journaling. Yeah, I'm trying to take you to a mansion, take you to the Hamptons, take you out glamping. What's your heart demanding? See them eyes glancing.
Take you out glamping.
I ain't got a chance when. Okay, she a flirt and it's driving me berserk. If I take her out to sushi, then I know she need dessert. Every bill gets covered, she don't even need to work. She got pretty girl perks and I love the way she flirt. Okay, she a flirt and it's driving me berserk. If I take her out to sushi, then I know she need dessert. Every bill gets covered, she don't even need to work. She got pretty girl
Me
perks
too, bruh.
and I love the way she flirt.
Can I know what the song's called? It's called Pretty Girl Perks.
Yeah.
By
Kari, K-H-A-R-I-I.
It's awesome.
You gotta hear it, it's
one of
good.
my favorite songs she's ever made.
Yeah.
I know it's fantastic. Is it on like Spotify?
Spotify, everything, yeah.
Okay, I'll give it a listen.
Yeah.
Your Pretty Girl Perks at Clothing Run today.
All right. That was our ladies section. I hope you guys enjoy that, man. Got some new females in there, you know, in your lineup and shit. Hell yeah, man. That's just fire, bro. Kari, she pretty dope, dude. She can snap, dude. And I would say, E, reach out to her and get her on a track, my guy. She's fire, bro. Next up, we got JB the MC, which we're going to have on tomorrow at 5 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. Eastern tomorrow for an interview. And Flood, we ain't going to have him on for an interview, but he's teamed up with Flood on this one. It's called Just Fine, featuring Custa. Let's go. Yeah, that beat sound good as fuck, don't it?
I'm just posted, loaded on my fly shit. Smoking the dope, it's open up my mind with. We gon' be alright with the music, set the ties with. It don't always show, but you know it's underlying. I'm just posted, loaded on my fly shit. Smoking the dope, it's open up my mind, we'll be fine. I'm just posted, loaded on my fly shit. Smoking the dope, it's open up my mind with. We gon' be alright with the music, set the ties with. It don't always show.
Hey, this hook's fire.
Watch that money pile in. We go Wendy Black Miles in. So I hope you dialed in. Strung out like a violin.
You should keep rapping, Ben.
We going for that wild win. That's why I'm like all in. That's why that bag's all his. Going through the call list. Just ignore the comments. Wrapped up like some small gift. Hand it out like thrown fist. Heavy hits we can't miss. Never losing focus. One day living so rich. I'm just posted, loaded on my fly shit. Smoking the dope, it's open up my mind with. We gon' be alright with the music, set the ties with. It don't always show, but you know it's underlying. I'm just posted, loaded on my fly shit. Smoking the dope, it's open up my mind, we'll be fine.
That shit is nasty, bro.
I spit my rap to need no bitch. When I see your cop, then I'll plead the fifth. Cause I'm on my grind, I don't need that shit. Cause I'm on my grind, I don't need that shit. Stay on top like a high fade. Live life like it's my way. Drive whips on the highway. And different cops on the highway. I'm a sick fuck making big bucks. I live high, so I live up. I get high, never give up. So I spit rhymes till I get stuck. But I keep this paper flowing, baby. I'ma get what's mine. But I keep this paper flowing, baby. I'ma get what's mine.
I'm just posted, loaded on my fly shit. Smoking the dope, it's open up my mind with. We gon' be alright with the music, set the ties with. It don't always
You feeling that, Greg? I know you are.
I'm just posted, loaded on my fly shit. Smoking the dope, it's open up my mind, we'll be fine.
Smoking the dopest, open up my mind. Come on now.
Just me and you, baby. We got this. No worries. All this money coming. We just living that California life.
Cali, baby. Oh, I like that shit. That shit fire, bro. That JB the MC, which he'll be on tomorrow, 5 p.m. Pacific, 8 Eastern, for a live interview. Y'all want to come by and check that out, man. Definitely do that. If not, go and check out his music. You know, I know y'all was feeling that right there. Yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, that hook was catchy as shit. We've heard some very catchy stuff tonight, man. I fucking love it. I gotta get down here. I gotta get down here on the end over here. Look at all these songs. 249 songs in the playlist. That's pretty good. Hold on. There it is. There it is. We got my dude Kip Baker in the house, man. Kip, show Kip some love, man. He hasn't been able to make music very often, so he just put out this track, and he wanted to see it last week, but we was running out of time, so I told him we'd be doing it this week. This is my dude, Dirty White Boy, a.k.a. Kip Baker. Let's go. Whoop, whoop. Had to add that to my playlist. That's what's up, Gary.
Just look at the date, ain't playing no shit, getting spooky in June when I'm on the mix. Red eye ain't get split like a Twix. Chillin' never, I never know what you get. Criminal mind always came with intent. Big ass Glock and they came with a switch. Fuck around, find out playing with kid.
Welcome back, E.
Came with a kick like, smoke 'em like Friday, crime wave. Every time I pull out the driveway, Fred Durst flow. I'ma do the shit my way, I'll wait. Keep the hoes triggered, they irate.
Come on.
Why they want beef for someone they know they can never fade? What makes you think I'ma argue with incels who staying underpaid?
Tell them.
Get on my level. Pencil or pen on my hand is just trouble. Kill
kill him on bass and the treble. The crazy Caucasian, they call me the devil. Foot on me next and I stomp it like pedals. The dirty is back and they looking disheveled. Beast on the beat, always known to be feral. They thinking they hard, I don't even just sweat them. I wet them like, I see some bitches over there, I'ma wet them up. I see some punks right over there, I'ma wet them up. I see some bitches over there, I'ma wet them up. I see some punks right over there, I'ma wet them up. Wet them up, wet them up, wet them up, wet them. I say wet them up, I say wet them up, I say wet them up, 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 wet them. I say wet them up, I say wet them up. Voorhees out of mask, dog, spinning on the night crash, dog, crashing out at your basketball. People sticking ass on the asphalt when I hit 'em with that blast, dog, yeah. Hit 'em like I'm big man.
Hit him with that gorilla polar cock type shit. Let's go.
Tabloids, underground flow, got me something like a graboid. M.O.B. I stay all about my cash, boy. Dirty X white, it's terminate on sight, boy. Getting dirty like a Sprite, boy. I washed out like some white noise. I see some bitches over there, I'ma wet 'em up. I see some punks right over there, I'ma wet 'em up. I see some bitches over there, I'ma wet 'em up. I see some punks right over there, I'ma wet 'em up. Wet 'em up, wet 'em up, wet 'em up, wet 'em. I say wet 'em up, I say wet 'em up, I say wet 'em up, wet 'em up, wet 'em up, wet 'em up, wet 'em up,
wet 'em up.
I say wet 'em up.
Yo, Fantastico, Banana Joe, the scientist, salute. Thank you for coming through and hanging out with us. I hope you like that. I'm feeling that. I'm feeling that.
Some bitches over there. I say wet 'em up. I see some.
I got the water right here.
I say wet 'em up.
Wet 'em up. Wet 'em up. Wet t-shirt contest type shit. Yeah. Kid Baker, aka Dirty White Boy. That was Wet 'em Up right there. Long time coming too, man. Glad to see you starting to put music back out too. That was fire. Yeah. We got another one too. I might play another song after this one. Maybe. We'll see. We got Orion in the house too, man. Show some love. Ryan, aka Brass Balls. This was 1800. Produced by DJ Proof. Let's go. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kip. Yeah, you can run it back. That shit was fire, bro.
Welcome to the listening session, congressional hearing. On tracks they stay getting off from my professional steering. This only meant for adults, a purpose educational, like the backseat
Right,
of a taxi and give a
Fire
confessional.
name.
This man's a goat with the holy antidote. When the lyrics supposed to be a rosary for fans to quote. Top serving, bordering on grams of dope. Got the fiends tweaking, loitering with cans of coke. Used to approach my writing with just 2 OEs. A freshly rolled Philly, about 2-4 beats. To go to work harder than Kumo D. Most times got laid out like Juno Beach.
That was
you
dope.
Know
That
me.
was a dope.
Got my jewels from OC. Cause your time's up if you suffer from 2 cold feet. Black Mamba DNA, the rap new Kobe. This MC was a YN back in Old Tree. Yeah, I'm past my 1800. I was in this rap shit. I take whatever it comes with. I'm past my 1800. I was clocked in, suit and tie on some unk shit.
Yeah, that shit was hard,
I'm past my
Fantastico.
1800. I was in this rap shit. Take whatever it comes with. Yo, I'm past my 1800. I was clocked in, suit and tie on some unk shit. Now wouldn't have fantasized, my ego not the planet size. Proof is in the pudding on any beat that I vandalize. If I spit a diatribe, it don't come with the liar's vibe. In my bars, it's the truth that I apply. I can clearly see you wanna be Arthur Mathers, cause not many in Miami think that Arthur matters. Tried to cut me down the side,
That
that's
was
just Marvin
crazy.
chatter. Next time
That was
grown
crazy.
folks talk, don't utter a word after. Too many disturbed rappers, why can't we all get along? Keep on cutting your tracks, I'll keep on cutting my lawn. I got an annual salary with an actual family. And in life you gon' need more than rap to handle insanity. I don't be knowing on who probably backstabbing me. If you wish you got that virus, this the update for your McAfee. Stash your receipts, this the tax that I decree. Ain't no dispute on my pursuit, I do it passionately. Yeah, I passed my 1800 hours in this rap shit, take whatever it comes with. I'm past my 1800 hours clocked in, suit and tie on some unk shit. Yeah, I'm past my 1800 hours in this rap shit, take whatever it comes with. Yeah, I'm past my 1800 hours clocked in, suit and tie on some unk shit.
Yeah, Orion, aka Brass Balls, gonna hit you with that 1800. Fucking with that. Hey, and if you guys missed it, Orion and I had a dope ass interview. So that is on the VIP interview, artist interview playlist. If you guys are interested in some of that hot fire and get to know the artist, you know what I'm saying? Let's see here. Is Kahuna still here? Let me know. Because I'm really... I seen this Dirty Prescott Kids. And it says Trailer Swift. So I started playing it. And I was like, ooh, this is fire. Kind of want to play it. And if Kahuna's not here, I don't want to play his track that he submitted without him here. You know what I'm saying? I know, right? He said that's an update on your virus. That shit crazy, bro. He was snapping, dude. He was snapping, bro. Almost is. There's so many facts. I'm gonna try to have more music when the heat died down some, but I wanted to release something on my birthday. Well, happy late birthday, man. I'm sorry we missed it, my guy, but I'm glad you put out the music, man. That shit was hard, bro. I appreciate the fuck out of that. He said he was going to cut down his lawn for sure. Facts. He said, y'all be cutting each other. I'm just cutting the lawn. That shit was hard. All right. I'm going to play this Dirty Prescott Kids. We're going to get in to see what this is. This is going to be the last song of the night, so I hope you guys enjoyed yourself. I'll wrap this up after this song. Yeah, this shit, I think it's an AI video too.
I got a chick, man, she doesn't miss. Grew up in the trailer park, call her Trailer Swift. And she's always setting traps, if you chase her then you'll trip. Got a tongue like the devil, but she hide it with her lips. I got a chick, man, she doesn't miss.
I like that
Grew up in the
xylophone.
trailer park, call her Trailer Swift. And she's always setting traps, if you chase her then you'll trip. Got a tongue like the devil, but she hide it with her lips. Trailer Swift, what you got inside that backpack? She looked at me with a stern face, don't ask. See, I assume this is where she kept the dope stash. Said she needs a ride, but she won't need one back. So I obliged and I dropped her off downtown. Didn't see her for 2 days till I heard the sound of the window open up right above me. Trailer Swift comes climbing in, please fuck me. I said no, you can go, I was sleeping. Called you 6 times and you was out there creeping. Left me all freaking and stuck in the deep end. She said that I love you, that's my last time leaving. Of course I believed her and gave her what she asked for. Got it on the bed and then we got it on the damn floor. Yeah, I'm being used, but I just wanna get my fuck on. Then I'll pass out and wake up and my truck's gone. I got a chick, man, she doesn't miss.
You done took the man's truck.
Call her Trailer Swift, and she's always setting traps.
It's a trap.
Got a tongue like the devil, but she hide it with her lips. I got a chick, man, she doesn't miss. Grew up in the trailer park, call her Trailer Swift, and she's always setting traps. If you
That shit hard.
Got a tongue like the devil, but she hide it with her lips. Yeah, it's been a couple months since my truck got crashed, but I got a new car and a pocket full of cash.
Yeah.
Driving downtown just looking for some ass, and I seen Trailer Swift hopping out of that cab. I said yo, and then she swung around quick, though she just got out. I bet she wanted it. She said,
want
I'm
me.
real sorry what I did to your truck. Then her eyes met mine. I could tell we're about to fuck. Oh no, I'm about to do something dumb. The last time that I saw her, I almost got jumped. But I
Let's
got
go,
a little
Ben.
skunk, and she said she got a blunt. So I do just what I always do and give her what we both want. Beast mode. Man,
Beast
I swear I got
mode.
the cheat code. Me and her is like a missile heat sink mode. I know I shouldn't, but I can't resist. About to take a damn name and tattoo it on my wrist. I got a chick, man, she doesn't miss. Grew up in the trailer park, call her Trailer Swift. And she's
that shit hard, bro.
Then your trip got a tongue like the devil, but she hide it with her lips. I got a chick, man, she doesn't miss. Grew up in the trailer park, call her Trailer Swift. And she's always setting traps. If you chase her, then you trip. Got a tongue like the devil, but she hide it with her lips. Yeah, we put the diss in every function. Some people say we're toxic, it's just an assumption. We're at the crossroads, you could call it the junction. I probably should delete it like a fucking expunction, but I love her. Holy shit, did I just say that? Too far down this path and I don't even know my way back. Maybe she's the one, I'll calm down and just lay back. Then she pulls up in an all black Maybach. Damn girl, where you
That beat
steal
hard
this
as
from?
fuck too,
She told me
though.
buckle up and made that thing go vroom. Then she handed me a shroom and she pointed at the moon. Said I'm already there and you will be real soon. Boom goes the dynamite, light another stick. Just another day vibing with my ride or die chick. We might end up rich or in a tent by the ditch. She might be a crazy bitch, but she's my crazy bitch.
My crazy bitch. Let's go. That I like that shit. That shit was fire, bro. That shit was fire. Let me make sure I got you guys the right link for this shit. That shit was fire. I'm a fan. Dirty Prescott Kids, Trailer Swift. That hook was fucking great. Had me from the beginning. Facts. It's like sheesh, Defire, facts. Yo. Yeah, hook too good. He barring out. Can't wait to hear this in my truck. Yeah, facts, bro. That shit went crazy. I'm glad I played that song. I don't think that could have waited till next week. I don't think it could have. Because now we get to all go listen to it all week long. Oh, this is going to be great. Yeah, I get to dig into more of these guys' shit, too. I'm going to put some more of their shit on the playlist. Yeah, that's a fact. Yo, I hope you guys have fun tonight. I had a fucking blast, man. It is always... I've been waiting all week because I didn't go live Tuesday with the freestyle show. Found a gym, man, you love. You could come through next week, Fantastico, and I'll put you in the skip. You know what I'm saying? The skip line instead of the free list. This is gonna be your first one, and we'll get that thing played up real quick. I go live every Friday at 7 p.m. Pacific, 10 Eastern, with this show right here, This Week in Hip Hop. I also got freestyle show that I do on Tuesdays. It's called Drop the Gems. A freestyle show, and then I do interviews, and I'll have 2 interviews this weekend, one on Saturday, one on Sunday, and then we got a crazy show called Sack After Dark. Yo, Ben, man, I appreciate that, brother. Thank you so much, man, for all the kind shit you said tonight, and the donos, man. I appreciate the fuck out of that, dude. Much love to you, bro. Much love to the SGR crew. Kip, it's always great to see you, man. Take care of that family out there. We'll see you soon. Everybody else, big salute. Big salute. Uncle Patriot, Marissa, Ben, Gary. Who am I forgetting? My dude J Tree. Shout out to Harkos. Shout out to Caitlin and Rose and all the ladies. You know how we do. Yeah, I love you guys, man. Tell somebody out there you love them. You never know when it's going to be the last time you can, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate every single one of y'all. I'll see you on the next one, all right? Peace.